Okay, everybody. Welcome to Laguna Seca 8 Hours. This is our driver lineup for today. Starting off with Steve Carey doing 2 stints back to back, followed by Hayden, then Eugene, then myself, then Hayden again, then Eugene, and then me to finish off in a few hours' time. We are just waiting for the race to get underway. They've done a few server restarts. This is on server 2. We qualified in P15. So don't pay any attention to the current running order on my left. I think that's just people warming up. I'll be dipping in and out of talking about the race to talking to my team. And we're just waiting for Steve Carey, our first driver, to get ready. And now I've got to remember to press some buttons here. Okay, the teammate is getting ready. Let me know in chat if the audio is working. That's what's going on.
Hopefully the game won't crash either.
Oh, I hope so. Have. Fuck my life. Yes. And our team is. Ah. Oh well. Well, my teammate in Tier 5 is American, so that counts. Ah, shame. Oh, yeah.
I was really killed a threshold of madness. Yeah.
Of course, he loves me. Might be a slight delay. Yeah. That's alright. And I've got time to grab something to drink.
Yeah. Oh, it's on now. It started now. I have it up on another screen watching. Dry for now, but apparently it's going to. A 90% chance of rain.
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Finally. Hey everyone.
Right. Right, I'll put my custom. Who is it?
Oh crap, I forgot to download it.
I'm back. What?
Yeah.
That's one. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, mine are working.
Yeah.
Go on. That's weird. Yeah, I think I have custom on.
There are not that many customers actually. It's like 10 cars in the folder. 10 cars for that's not too much. Probably. We are just that's not good. I just got some weird issue with my triple screen. The game actually stretching across all of them instead of rendering extra space. Why is that?
Yep.
They said wait a minute before we join after Steve.
All right. Try to rejoin already. Rejoining right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I started.
All right, I'm in. Server statistics. CPU load high, 97%. Oh shit.
Oh,
Ah, it's getting down. All right.
I can definitely see
Yeah.
cars running around the track. Just download the thing. The Lamborghini one, the Niels and B10 is custom for sure. Yeah, there it is. That's what it looks like.
Can you hear me speaking now, Nils? Oh.
Minutes, give or take, they say. And I'll try a few more laps.
Absolutely.
By the way, anyone else driving with a hot cam? I just tried that out for last race in Misano.
The what cam?
The HUD, where you're sitting right in front
The
of
dash
the
one, you
MFD
mean?
or what it's called. Oh, and the massive lag.
Yeah, I'm driving with this one.
I tried that out last week for the race, and I was half a second faster. And I said, okay, that must be coincidence, but no.
I usually drive with dashboard view, but I think that's
Yeah,
suited
that's the
me.
one.
I've got triple screens, yeah, so I've always driven with that. Otherwise, it looks a bit odd.
I was driving with that cam even a single screen setup.
Yeah.
It still feels better. The wheel is just way too distracting.
Yeah, I can't
Second
stand. I
wheel in
can't
front
stand
of you.
seeing the wheel. It drives me insane. Okay.
Ooh.
Is there a way to hide everything from my screen, like on the garage screen?
Don't know. Don't
So I
know.
can remove the track map, the standings. and
Click
stuff?
drive.
Oh. Yeah, seems simple enough, thank you.
Okay, that snapshot you took of that Lambo, Eugene, I can't see that on my side.
You probably put the files in the wrong place then? That's
I followed the
might be
instructions.
the only reason.
Yeah, I followed the instructions and put them where it said to, so I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I might have a look, see if it'll pick them up even though the game's already running.
Well, if you got time, you could double check, but it doesn't matter too much.
No.
Oh, you have to be so careful on the first 2 or 3 laps. So slidey, slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ass is heavy on that thing.
And it's just
The
drifting.
fuel. You also will probably want to put ABS a bit higher at the first laps, so you don't kill your tires. They tend to lock up a bit when you're coming to corkscrew.
Woo! Okay. First of all, I have to set you all to 200% in Discord.
Alright, I'm going to be very dangerous now. I'm going to come out of this session and re-come into it and see if these skins load. Dangerous business. Right then.
And my game crashed.
You're not selling me on these skins, Eugene. Your game seems to become really
Yeah,
unstable since them skins have hit.
not exactly sure if I should keep them. Well, I got, what, like 2 hours to go until my stint.
Was Hayden first. Let's have a quick gander back. We'll entertain the punters. Our driver line up. So yeah, Stephen with the first 2 stints, then Hayden, and then yourself, Eugene. And I've got that as UK time 5 o'clock or Central European time 6 o'clock. I couldn't get more transcontinental than that. It would have got a bit confusing, I think, to read. But, yeah. Yeah. Remember the keys. You should all be watching the live stream. I should be crashing. You've got 2 more windows. Okay. So, don't join the pro ones. Yeah, it worked. The instructions were incorrect. So all those people who sweated hours over custom skins will now be a lot happier that they're on the screen. There you go, folks. For anybody who might be watching. Or somebody's got a parked a Bentley right in front of it. Yeah, that's definitely custom. It's got AOR racing all over it and stuff.
Jeez, Russell went third in a moment.
I was looking on here then, Hayden. I didn't realise you meant down in Hungary.
Yeah, in Hungary.
Yeah. But apparently it's quick this weekend, isn't it? Because I saw an update on Twitter from Mercedes going, should we just end it now, lads? And it was Mercedes 1-2, Tracing point 3 and 4, and Williams 5th and 6th. But it's a technical track, isn't it, Hungary? It probably would reward a good... You're not really reliant on speed. It's more of a technical track, isn't it? So it levels the playing field a bit. I kind of hate Hungary, but I'm quite good at it. Where I like Laguna Seca, but I'm terrible at it.
I don't mind Hungary. It's a decent track.
It's just something about it, but I always seem to go really well there. but I cannot get any consistency here.
The track is way too slippery. Sand is all over the place.
It is, and
But-
then you've got those terrible sausages. So still only practice times on the board. Pretty quiet out on track. Do we still having problems with people joining?
Yeah.
Oh, they've restarted the server again.
And the restart, yeah.
I think they just need to reach a point where we go, if you can't get it sorted out, guys, if you can't follow the instructions, I'm afraid you're out of the race.
I'm in.
Okay. I'll leave it in a second, is it? Do not leave, it says. Just looking at all these Porsches that we expect to die at some point during the race. Oh god, there's an anime car. Alright, will you go and race for them, Eugene? Go on, go and race for them, Eugene. With the anime. I need to get out of the house more anime. I can hear you fine. Can you hear me fine? Yeah, you're loud, Hayden. You're loud. Don't worry about it. Don't, Hayden. don't let Mr. Carey put you off, Hayden. If you want to be loud, you be loud. Be there. I'm intimidated by the all-black McLaren. It's a bit like driving with Night Rider. Okay, I'm going to drive a brief. There's anything on Discord, so I assume it's on. Sneaking out minutes. See, Joshua doesn't appear to pay any attention to us in chat. Or people just been pulling out. I didn't even realise that was an option to just pull out. Nice and toasty, it's 33 degrees, which is a bit cold.
it's 99%.
Let's say
Hopefully,
100.
hopefully, it's just all you, yeah.
It's if it's ever going to rain on anybody in any race we've discovered, it's going to be on Steve.
Yeah.
So it'll probably start off dry. Within 10 minutes of the race, it'll suddenly predict rain. That'll
Heavy rain.
clear up 5 minutes before his stint ends.
The stewarding reporting thing is the same as Silverstone?
No, there was an update this morning, but if you're
Oh.
only here for the first 2 stints, aren't you, Steve?
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't
actually
have...
won't be in a position to submit anything.
Mm.
It'll be more towards Hayden and Eugene if you're set up to doing a record. I can try and do it, but I'm broadcasting live, so it might be a bit tricky.
I can do it, no biggie.
But all they want is chase cam. They don't want the in-dash cam, so it's chase cam.
Yeah, I did read the article.
And I don't know if you can do it as well, Hayden.
Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, so it's just chase cam from both cars, upload it to YouTube, it's probably the easiest, and then just send it in.
Streamable is the fastest way, I guess.
Is it?
I think. Yeah, you just drop it and send the link instantly, and it's done.
Yeah, streamable is nice.
Yeah. And no use of the chat window in the race, or you get a 5 seconds straight away, and a drive-through if you persist.
Nice. That is so nice. It was so distressing last time.
It was when they just kept saying thanks for letting us through every 5 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for letting us through. Number 1000, pull over. Number 420, what the fuck are you doing? All the time. And I don't know, even please stop chatting was distracting at some time at some point.
That was Nils. Nils was the one who had to go on and said, stop using chat.
Oh yeah, he was mad sometime, yeah.
I'd never seen such behaviour from him. Well, we got Dark Horse, Team 88, didn't do a quali time because they're that quick. He's trying to fox us.
By the way, I've seen another Nissan. Oh, there are 2 others.
Oh, yeah, it's number 16 and
22. Oh, 20.
20 at the moment.
P20,
yeah.
number 22, yeah.
Ah, yeah, number 22. Yeah.
Oh, that's Murdo.
999. None of them's gone for a Raspberry Ripple effect, though. Oh, 3-minute wait. So we're 25 minutes behind schedule already, so 30 minutes out, really.
Oh, my stomach is making some noise. I hope I don't have to take an emergency shit into my chair.
It's a bit more detail than we really needed to know, or the rest of YouTube wanted to know as well, I think, Steve.
You know me. Did the same last time.
Yes.
There's no point in trying to win it on lap 1. In before 10 crashes.
They'll still try it, though. I wonder if the guy who punted us in quali is in this split.
Who was that, by the way? It was an Aston.
Yeah, I can't recall, actually.
Was it P3, I think?
Yeah, I was going to look back at it, but I thought, what's the point? Just get overexcited about nothing.
I remember the name, I just have to read it. No, I think he's in another split.
It's not.
It was something Polish, or I don't know.
It looked Polish, like a lot of K's,
Yeah.
K's, W's, and I's in there.
Yeah, and SZ and
Yeah.
CZ. Shushuputski or something like that.
Well, looks like
So,
we're all out
forward.
by 30 minutes on the road traffic, guys. I'm going to update it for the ticker tape at the bottom.
Brake ducks 6 and 3. Oh.
Yeah, don't you be changing them brake ducts, Mr.
I'll
Carey, because
change
you've got
nothing.
a cool track for your 2 stints, and you're thinking, yeah, but I'll be all right with these brake ducts being a bit more closed. They'll be fine for me. And then you log in tomorrow and go, how did it go? We sort of, our tyres melted. There we go.
All right, less than 1 minute, and then we've got 3 minutes again, if I recall correct, right?
Possibly. I've just, I don't know if any of you guys have logged into the YouTube, but I've added a ticker tape at the bottom with the rotor on for who's driving when. So I've just updated it because it looks
Oh,
like
nice.
it's going to be half past, isn't it, that we change?
Yeah. Andrex.
I do worry about Andrex. Yeah, is that really his name, or it's not? I don't think it's appropriate to make any jokes about Andrex. You could
Nope,
take it
he will
completely
win eventually.
Yeah, you won't take it the right way.
He's trying, and he's going in a Bentley.
I keep forgetting we're transcontinental, by the way. Andrex in the UK is a brand of toilet paper.
All right, give me 1 minute.
Nils has reflected on the Steve Carey from Silverstone revisited. Don't tell me he's gone to a loo now. He's got 3 minutes.
He probably has.
Oh, I don't want to know. Right, that should be it for the chat window, which will hopefully disappear soon. And I've been looking away. I'm going to have to watch this Formula 1 quality again, but yeah. Both Williams are into Q2. Russell's doing quite well. I always find this wait the longest when you're waiting for the race to start.
Yeah, it's so long, like 4 minutes or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
I guess. Alright, not that is yet. For those watching, we will follow the leaders during the first lap before we go back to ourselves. Somebody was asking about whether anybody's going to stream the race on the Discord chat. I said we were, but we've only got 3 viewers.
So, make myself comfortable. And I just talk English to my cat, and who's looking at me like, what the fuck? That's funny. Talking English all day, then you go out and say, hey, how are you? And he's like, ah, what?
Steve, cats don't understand languages.
Yes, he does understand me.
He doesn't.
He's talking back to me.
He's looking at you thinking, I just want some food.
Oh, he's looking at me thinking, I just caught a huge moth, and I want to be petted. When I said, how are you? He didn't say anything.
Didn't he?
So he was confused.
I've just jumped across to the main chat. I'm not sure if Andrex UK is on his own. He said, I've got nobody to talk to for 8 hours.
Ah,
It's the, we can't see it Teams view yet, can we? To see if he's on his Todd.
Where's Andrex starting, by the way? Oh, P1! You See, if he's going to win on his own, he's a fucking legend.
Kind of
Yeah,
he already is, but...
Quite mad.
Got to work on Hayden and Eugene today, by the way, Steve, so they're ready for the 24 hours at Spa.
Whew. Here we go.
Can ACC servers even work for 24 hours?
I think they might be better than some. It's because the Le Mans one, they had to stop it twice, didn't they?
Yeah.
Good luck, Steve. Remember,
Okay, I'm back.
Thank
keep
you
it
very
cool.
much.
Keep it cool for the first lap. Or
Oh
five.
yes, oh yes.
nils. I think there's something funny going on with OBS. Don't be frightening Mr. Voodoo now, Carrie. You're in an Aston Martin sandwich, do be careful.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, you're not trying that, no.
He's dropped back now, he made a mistake.
I find that last corner so hard somehow.
Yeah, braking for it in the right spot is
Yeah,
very tricky. You either get it too late or too early.
yeah. And then you have to be very gentle.
All that you have to be gentle because you're dodgy throttle. When poor Hayden signed up to do this race, he didn't think he'd be helping you fix your equipment for you.
Fine, it's fine.
You can set up a sideline on that one, Hayden. Consulting with Hayden to fix your sim racing hardware woes. It's very much settled down into a pattern, this. Andrex still in front. Followed closely by my man. Bit of a gap to Zweens. Nearly 4 seconds. And Harmson, then with the big gap. Yeah, a couple of big gaps forming up, Steve.
Mm.
If you could get past Voodoo, it's beginning to get a track for quite a distance.
Oh, easy.
Easy peasy. Next corner.
Oh, not like this.
Okay, driver to watch out for today is 731 Simmons. I think. Obviously, he
Why?
said he was a lap down then. I'm sure he was having quite a few interesting moments in quali.
Alright.
I thought he was a lap behind already then for a second, but I don't know. He's in a Porsche as well. Any Porsches be aware of.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oops. Where's he come from as well? He's moved up the field a lot. Don't recognise the Aston Martin either. I think that's a different Aston. Oh, naughty.
Nice.
Naughty.
Oh. And I saw him coming.
What do you think, guys? Racing incident or?
Probably, I don't
Could
know.
take a look at it.
I was about to say as well, out of all those Porsches, 4 of them are behind you now, after 5 laps.
It's only 4 seconds of damage, so shouldn't be
Alright. It was a little tap on
anything
the
bad.
rear. It's a
Yeah.
bit, to me, when I saw it, it was a bit 50-50 about whether it was a racing incident, about whether he just accidentally tapped you. I don't think it
Yeah.
was it wasn't like a dive bomb or anything.
Yeah, just, I don't know.
Yeah, just recheck the replay. You just kinda misjudged a little bit. Just tapped you in the rear.
Yeah.
He wasn't even full throttle, just like 10% when it happened. He was trying to accelerate out of the corner.
I mean, they are probably faster anyways,
Yeah.
because we made up some positions.
Steve, we know it's something to do with you and Aston Martins, right? It'd be better if you could do it in private in your own time, really, rather than when you're in an endurance race with us.
I would love to see my Opel getting punted by an Aston Martin. Whoops.
Oh dear. 7-1's pitting already. Oh dear. Albon is P13 at the end of Q2.
Yeah, he's.
I felt like saying last week he's racing through his seat because Vettel was floating around. I think it's still the case.
All weekend, Albon and Staffman just complain about the car.
So, out front, Andrex is 1.6 seconds clear. Jump on the timetables. He's doing it on his own. Andrex is a solo driver. Wow.
Yeah, that dude is mad, seriously.
A Herculean drive if he pulls that off to win on his own.
I've got another Aston behind me, fuck off!
Truth is out. Steve Carey's dark secret has been revealed. He'll be lining up for season 5 and ACC in an Aston Martin.
I tried that thing, but I couldn't drive it at all.
The one in the GT4 pack is a lot better. Really nice.
Ah,
Really
but
nice.
I want to check the BMW on the GT4.
Wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't blown away.
Huh.
Where's my times? I did a live stream special that nobody watched. When I tried them all out. I was a bit slow in the BMW.
Alright.
The Porsche was 1 second faster than anything else. Straight away. So the 718 was really nice. The Renault Alpine was fast. Aston Martin was second fastest. Aston Martin were nice. And the what's it? Maserati. The Maserati is undrivable. I could not complete a lap in the Maserati.
That's interesting. Just like in real life.
It's got no ABS and no traction control.
Oh, fuck my life.
And I was just locking up the brakes on every car because I'm so used to ABS now. So I kept locking the tyres up. Okay, Simmons.
I want to see someone do an endurance race with that car.
Yeah. Simmons to put a protest in 731, but it's been rejected.
Alright.
So
I didn't even see the chat.
it's just
Maybe it's disabled?
It's come up on my side.
Okay.
I've realised I can get rid of all the background, but I can only look at our car rather than somebody else's car. So Andrak's out front. He's got 1.6 second lead. Spreading out the front. There's one Porsche in second place. The next Porsche's in 9th.
For now.
Yeah.
All I see is Aston Martins. Two in front, one behind.
He's surrounded by
what
him, yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 4 Aston Martins in the race, and they're all congregating around you.
It's a joke. One tipped me off, 2 in front of me, 1 behind.
Yeah.
I'm scared. That's a conspiracy. Why the fuck would I get a blue flag?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
There's nobody behind me.
And maybe it's for somebody else. There's nobody a lap down, is there?
No.
Heiss.
But I just had it and
Heiss.
Oh.
There you go.
No, Heiss is miles away. Gang.
Okay, 1 Aston gone.
Gang is a lap down. But he's nowhere near you, I think. Yeah,
That's
nowhere
strange.
near you.
Yeah, it's gone already. Blame it on the game. Voodoo again!
You two, get a room. Oh, look at these beers. Oh.
Oh, that's something I love about Voodoo. You can do whatever you want, and there won't be any crash. Oh, shy!
Oh, it's making it stick. Making it stick.
Right.
Oh, McLaren. Watch out for that McLaren trying to make a bit of
Yeah. Oh, fuck my life!
Well, that was a move.
Oh, it's an Aston Martin. Sorry, not a McLaren. They all look bloody like these guys. It's a McLaren, that.
Ferrari behind him, isn't it?
Is it?
Ferrari, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ferrari. Yeah, 189. Alcrona.
Acrona, never saw that name before.
No. Some very nice moves from Mr. Carey there. Up to P11 now.
He was desperate to get away from Aston.
Yeah.
He's not desperate to get away. He's trying to catch that other one up the road. He's finished with the other ones. He wants a fresh meat. I'd just keep an eye on that Ferrari. If it's really, really desperate, it might not be worth trying to risk it, keeping him behind you. So I had one in one of our league races who was actually blue flagged and took me back to get his lap back and went off 3 corners later.
Oh, shite.
I know, you're getting a bit of a gap in him, I think.
Have I mentioned already that those lighting here, the light, I can't see shit. It's all just dark.
Huh?
I need sun.
Oh, is it dusky?
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
I
As
know.
if we were driving
Careful.
2 a.m.
You could
That's
try
a Porsche
turning on
who died.
Yeah, another Porsche, by the way.
Yeah.
You could try endurance lights to make it a bit clearer. Can you turn them on?
I got them on already.
Oh. For me, just shows regular ones.
It's a bit late.
Whoa. I didn't realise that 420 Porsche was for position.
Oh,
Oh, somebody has spit it.
Yeah. I think. It's 8.72. I think they're having a difficult time. They're already 2 laps down.
So they're like us in Silverstone?
I'm pretty
They
sure
got a lot of time.
I think Heath is pretty sure he's in our division. So maybe he's struggling a bit. It is a difficult track. I mean, Audi, I believe, is a bit of a handful as well. Mr. Carey, you're the head of a little train now.
Oh boy.
Something's happened behind us. There's a big gap. Nearly 4.5 seconds after you, the Porsche, and the Ferrari.
If, I just wanted to say, so we have the very erratic Ferrari behind us and the Porsche that went off before.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Not the best of circumstances.
No. But if you can keep it together, it's a nice gap now. 5 and a bit seconds. So it's growing. Mind you, if it's just been through the corkscrew, that's probably just stretched out a bit.
Oh! That was ballsy, mate.
I think it is a case of keeping an eye on him. He's desperate times call for desperate measures.
I know his name from a lot of steward inquiries.
Let him through if it's not worth the risk. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh, they're coming together. The Ferrari and the Porsche hit. The Ferrari's off.
Oh! Too hot-headed, my friends.
Yep. They've not lost too much. They've come back on track. There's only 1 and a bit seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Andrex out front is now 2 seconds clear.
Wow. They only put him in our split so he can win on his own.
That's a tough.
We'll see if fatigue gets to him.
Yeah, I mean, my wrist's usually aching after a couple of hours. Porsche just make a mistake. No, I don't think so.
Hey, personal fastest.
Oh, that's why there's a gap. So you've got over a second to the Porsche. You're out of DRS zone.
There is such a big train behind you, just like a couple corners. It's
Nice.
crazy.
Good 5-second gap you've got. Beyond the other two just behind you. It's a good 5 seconds.
Mhm.
Nearly 6 seconds. I think it's stabilised at that as well. And then, yeah, there's a lot of cars all bunched up.
I just wanted to say I'm in a tunnel right now, but that was a bit late.
Understand you will kill your tires.
Oh, they're perfectly fine at the moment. 27.9 for all of them.
Yeah, just seeing a lot of blocking at the point.
Oh, almost the exact same time.
That's good. Consistency.
Yeah.
So, Ride 872 has already had a driver change.
Uh-huh.
And they're 3 laps down. Not having a good day. Our big concern is 420. He's coming again. We do have a good track advantage, Steve. If you think he's a bit leery, it'd be worth letting him through just to not end up having an accident with him.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, we got a good 8-second gap now behind this behind these two.
He will dive bomb in the last corner again, anyways.
Yeah. Oh no, ooh. He's very keen.
I just wanted to let him go. But then...
He'll do it now then.
Just go, mate!
The Ferrari looked a bit more sensible behind you. That Porsche was
Yeah.
a bit leery.
I can't believe how stable the setup is. Seriously, absolutely nice job.
Thank you.
The default aggressive was like, ah, it's gone! Then your first one was very good actually as well, but I thought once it's going into oversteer, it's completely flying. And now you can do whatever you want. It's like Project Cars.
Don't put that to the test right now.
Yeah, I'm glad it helped. Took me a lot of time to put all of that together.
That might, the look of things, it might significantly pay off. I mean, we're only 30 minutes in. We're doing all right. Based on experience, I have full expectation of that Porsche now will at some point have a massive off. They'll look at a sausage the wrong way and that'll be it.
I don't want to overtake him again.
He's slowing you up now.
Yeah, just push him off track.
He'll do that on his own. He's a Porsche. What's he doing?
He just lost his rear. The Ferrari behind you.
Yeah. That was on purpose to let him go.
Yeah, sure. Good job.
It was really subtly done, Steve.
Yeah, I heard something like, Stefan, this is James. Let him pass. And he's gone! Oh, come on!
His tires are dirty right now. He's probably gonna be slow.
Carrie, Al Corona is faster than you. Do you understand?
Exactly. Oh.
Is it? Oh, he's gone straight past. What's happened to Floria? I missed that one. All the excitement in the race, and I missed it. Jesus Christ, Andrex is 6.5 seconds out front.
Wow.
I think the cork got popped behind you, Steve. It's 3.6 seconds. The car closing up on you. Number 99.
Alright.
Oh dear, 731's having a bad day. They got a 15-second penalty.
Oh.
That's behind you, though. Causing a collision. I said 731 Simmons was one to watch out for. There've been 3 incidents in so far. Or possibly, no, 1 rejected, 1 they've got a penalty.
Alright.
They're way back though. We'll warn you when they're coming close. 731.
Oh, that sausage. When you hit that with a Porsche, you were flying. You
Yeah.
are dead.
Yeah.
And now with the Nissan, it's just like, oh, there's a curb. Good to know.
Yeah, it just costs you like 10 kilometers per hour, not your life.
I thought, I mean, the setup obviously works, Eugene, but I thought it was the original setup where you could just glide over them and not even notice them. You do feel them more now, but the advantages outweigh the disadvantage of that.
Ah, that corner!
Well, you're not planning to hit the sausage, do you?
Well, you're saying that. It's all part of a strategy, just like
It's
Steve's
just a
strategy.
bit stiffer right now all around. That's why it's doing it that way.
It's just like Steve's strategy for dealing with Al Corona. He's gone, Al Corona. He's oh no, he's just a little bit in front, isn't he? Just over a second. Oh, 99's catching you up, Steve.
Yeah. Porsche sandwich now.
Oh, you've moved on now, have you?
Just wait. He'll touch a sausage and he'll be gone.
Ooh, 420's
Oh,
got
drive-through.
420's
For
got
the
a
guy in front
drive-through
of
to
us.
Floria. Floria's got a drive-through.
Yeah.
Wow. Did somebody submit it on our behalf? Oh, he wasn't in the mitty, was he? He was a... Ah, he might have been with El Corona, perhaps.
Yeah, it's different cars. 871 and 193.
All right, lap 1.
Yep.
Well done, Eugene, for being able to read the chat, unlike myself. Right.
Oh, PB
Ah, excellent.
with 3 thousandths.
Doesn't matter. Improvement's improvement. So
Yeah.
Floria's out of the picture now. That'll put
Yeah,
you well
imagine
down
that
the
it's gonna
drive-through.
matter at the finish.
Now, number 99's come on pretty strong. He's made up 6 seconds in just a few laps.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to react that much.
Just letting him through.
He just wanted to be next to Aston Martin again.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Okay, Van der Linde looks okay, but behind him, 731 Porsche is the guy who's had multiple incidents.
Yeah.
That's
And
all right.
that's
Yeah, you've
what
just
happened
did a
to the
strategic
sausage.
way to avoid him there.
Again.
Floria's doing his drive-through.
Yeah, I am.
Look at that speed difference. Ferrari just eating dust.
I found the Ferrari
Yeah.
pretty slow. I couldn't get it quick. Yeah, I thought it was okay to handle, but I couldn't get any times out of it.
Yeah, that was a little track race. There was no chance for Ferrari. Not a single one.
The car in front should pit this lap for his penalty.
I don't know. Are they going to have to pit for that 15 seconds?
I think so.
Or do we just add it on at the end or something? Or add it on to the next pit stop when they normally pit? I don't think you have to pit. I don't know. If you have to serve it within 3. I'm not sure. I know it'd tell you it can't.
If you hit drive, you can see those messages as well, and there was none. So I think they don't have to serve it. It's just their total time.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I think so.
Might go on the next normal pit stop. You'll have to do it the hard way, Steve.
Oh, he's lagging in front of us.
Alright.
He's warping around.
Yeah, he's getting there's a lot of red flashing up there. Yeah, you can see it in his...
Yeah, it's red.
731s, he's been involved in a few things already.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be near him.
Oh,
The fuck?
Inside. That's brave.
Jesus, I just saw him. Okay, what was that? Was I lagging now?
See anything? I wasn't looking though, I was looking where the
I
Ferrari
was just going straight. I don't know. That move! I was scared and pulled to the right.
Yeah, it was that's brave to do that on the corkscrew. Crikey.
Oh yeah.
He actually just missed his breaking point.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm watching it now.
Yet more tactical driving from Mr. Carey. He was concerned about how close he was getting to Porsche 731, and he thought we need a bit of distance here between us just in case.
Yeah. I just need my safe space.
Out in front, Mr. Andrex has an impressive 10-second lead.
Wow.
in the mix now.
Ah!
That's the Porsche
Yeah.
again.
The 731?
No.
No, there's Longwell Road.
Okay.
Somehow the Porsches have got back to the front again. There's now 5 ahead of you.
How's your
Correct
fuel
that.
looking, by the way?
How's what?
Fuel
How's your
levels.
46.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
I think we've got like 15, 20 liters extra.
Okay, and maybe aim for 100 litres on my next tank. But look, if we have too much left over, we can make it go lighter. I found the car a lot easier to drive below 90 litres.
Yeah, but when it goes below 40 liters, you should be careful with your throttle coming out of hairpins.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rear likes to bite in that case. A bit too light.
You gotta double check your pit stop settings next time, but I'm straight, Steve.
We'll look at it right next lap. Bob. The Porsche is distracting me, to be honest.
The way he drives makes me think he's going to go off very soon.
Yeah,
That's,
exactly.
That's how you have to drive the Porsche.
I don't like that.
Just reflecting on
Oh,
McLaren,
boy.
said they were rubbish at Hungary. They've qualified in 8th and 9th. Not bad.
Oi.
That Nissan behind you is going, that's a really good paint scheme on that car. Why didn't we do a paint scheme like that?
So, what do you want me to check in the...
Check your set for
options?
next driver for next pit stop. Wait till you're on the straight rather than going down the corkscrew. It might be the better place to.
Blah.
Look. You should be set as next driver. Tyre pressures 25.8, 20,
Yep.
25.1.
No, it's different.
Alright. Well, wait until your next time you come down the straight and we'll set the tyre pressures correct. Because you're saying they're still good now on the car.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go for the same ones you set off with.
So front left is set to 26.5.
Okay, you want 25.8 front left.
Okay. What's front right?
25.1.
Okay.
Have you changed the pressures before you started?
Yeah, these are the pressures he started with, and he says the pressures are good now, so they've got the same ones.
Awesome.
Careful inside.
This guy again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, left? Rear left?
Rear left, 25.5.
Okay, and the last one is?
25.9. He's gone well wide there.
Yeah.
Your call on
Alright.
fuel, you've a minimum of 60 minutes ideally in the car. You can go maximum of 65, can't you? You could push an extra lap or so if you wanted. Oh god, watch him,
Wasn't
watch
it
him, watch him,
75?
watch him. He's dangerous.
Yep.
Oh.
Lord, spotter says clear on the right.
Do you think that it's worth getting the damage fixed as well? Doesn't sound it for
I
just 4
think-
seconds. You switch damage repair off.
I don't know. I think it's better.
Get it fixed.
Yeah.
Makes very little difference to me. Mr. Carey doesn't want to be seen in any car that looks anything but at its best.
Mate, you're a lap down. Stop pressuring me.
Oh. That was Zamora then. You mentioned him at the start, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's a Porsche.
871 was the
Yeah.
one that's had quite a number of incidents.
That's a Moro dude. He's opening like 5 inquiries per race, and they're all just nonsense. Oh, he tapped me slightly on the left, but he didn't even gain a position and spun himself. Let's put up an inquiry.
I've seen
bo-
those inquiries.
I borderline asked him to stop it like 3 times already, but he keeps doing it. Oh, third gear.
Zamora's now 2 spaces behind you.
Alright.
Wait, is this Lambo behind lap down?
He's 2
Yep.
laps down.
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing then?
I think I just realized. Oh, guys, you're braking early.
You know, there's a driver swap for that car. So, I think that's the 3rd driver swap actually in that car. That's a lot
Huh.
of driver swaps.
Isn't there a maximum limit on the driver swaps?
No, my bad. It was the Audi that had the driver swap from the 1st driver. I don't think there's a limit on driver swaps. There's a limit on driver time.
Yeah.
It costs you as a team. It costs you a lot if you keep doing too many pit stops.
Was it 2 hours 40?
Something like that, yeah. It depends on the number of drivers in your team. That's what drove
Yeah.
your allowance.
Again, 731 got a
Yep,
penalty.
731's got a penalty again.
Again.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Should be like, I don't know, something like iRacing. 3 incidents, you're out. Come on, it's his 3rd or 4th already?
Come on, it's an 8-hour race. You'll be finishing alone in that case.
I don't know.
Yeah, he hit the Nissan behind you, actually, number 999.
Oh,
It was the one he was involved with. I do have to say, I think live stewarding is a lot better.
yeah. That's actually brilliant.
A lot to arrange, though, innit? A lot of somebody's time.
Everyone misses their breaking point.
It's hard sometimes to not get fixed on the car in front and use that as your guide. And you all go off together. Oh, I think Andrex is slipping. His lead's only 9.9 seconds now.
Oh, wow. Making up positions in that turn 1.
This is good, to be honest, Steve, because we sort of moved back a little bit. We're moving forward again. Big, nice little gap, I think, in front of you now.
Yeah.
Floria's 2 cars up, and we know he's had an exciting day.
Come on, mate! Just slowing down, like, I don't know.
I think there might be somebody who's struggling a little bit. They're a couple of laps down. It's hard to spot them on the map. Oh, you got a nice gap now, Steve.
Ooh.
I don't think you're quite out of DRS zone though, so you need to push. Clear that DRS.
Send it!
Well, it's bloody Simmons as well. It's the it's Scalp Hunter, number
Hold
731.
on. I'm sorry, why
Hunter.
why is the driver change requested right now?
don't know.
I didn't do a thing.
If you go into, I've not pressed anything either. If you go into pit stop setup, can you just set yourself as next driver?
Yeah, it was. Now it's Beswick.
Alright,
For whatever
you
reason.
must have maybe tapped it going around the corner or something. Get that, Eugene's all over it. He's going through. It's alright, you're rotating through, Molly. Get back to yourself. Hayden's about to have a heart attack. He's requested them.
There we go.
I just heard his voice then. He woke up. He went, whoa, 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 what's going on? He said. 6 minutes left before pit stop. Somebody's pitted already. That's a surprise. That'll mess your day up because you're short then on driver time. If you pitted after 50 minutes,
could have had damage.
Could be, yeah. But if you pit after 50 minutes, you're gonna have to do another pit stop. Because we had one at Silverstone where I was out and it started to rain, and I tried to carry the car all the way through to my pit stop before changing tyres, and we got within 5 minutes and I couldn't drive anymore. The car wouldn't stay on the track. That was a tough day.
That's tough in no rain.
Yeah, it was a tough day. That was.
I don't want to have Simmons behind me.
We'll go faster then.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Ow.
close.
I didn't see it. I can see the yellow flag and the Audi's off the track. It's not moving.
The Porsche nearly hit him. He's also lagging like crazy on my
I
screen.
think maybe he's got some sort of disconnect issue.
Yeah, probably.
He stopped stone dead. He's not moving at all. He's not doing a recover to the pits. Oh, he's moving now. Oh, not much. I can't see any connection issues. Dropping right out of the race at the moment, though. It's gone. It's disconnected. Well, down to 26 runners then. You know why 731 is struggling so much, don't you?
Why?
Because they've
Damage.
elected to put anime on their car, and this is the punishment that you face when you put anime on your car.
Yep, exactly.
It's like a curse.
I do not agree with that.
Look at it. Look. How many times they've been off? They've got 30 seconds of penalties, and he's about to... Oh, that was millimetres away. He's about to incur another one then.
Jesus.
They just
He heard us. He's watching this stream, and he heard me talk about anime,
mate.
and he went, I'm going to have him now.
Still a
they
personal best.
put a wrong character in there. That's the issue. Wrong character.
Is that another penalty?
Another one?
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. And he nearly had one with you then, as well.
Yeah,
It's-
mate.
Uh,
I mean, it's his third time he came very close in that corner. He
Yeah.
should know by now.
Now, I don't want to upset you, Steve, but the last car he had a punt with where he's got a penalty. Was one of your beloved Aston Martins. Don't get personal about this. Don't take it out. Think of the team. We've got a whole team behind you. You can't just hit him because he attacked one of your beloved.
I won't.
45 seconds.
Oh, he learned.
Don't speak too soon.
And another PB.
Ah. Car's getting lighter. Oh, time for pit stops. What's the how much fuel you got left, Steve?
19.
Well, you start with 110. Do you want to put in enough to end up with 100 litres? You've got 19 left.
I think so. I think the pit strategy has 90 in it, right?
Was it 95
when
or
you
so?
when you go in the pit stop setup now, it actually tells you how much you'll leave the pits with.
Yeah, 95 going in
Yeah.
would be 112 now.
Alright. Well, you've still got to finish this lap. Yeah. It says 7:01, so maybe you want to do this lap and then come in on the lap after this one you're on now. So finish this lap, do another lap, then pit, and then watch out for our friend who just went into the ground.
He's just warping around.
Yeah, he's looking bad. I'm seeing red. It's dangerous. Whoa! Let him through.
Just let him.
He's already 45 seconds down. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah. Oh, he's just stopping.
Wow. Yeah, it's...
He just did a freaking wheelie.
Yeah.
You must see this, the stewards.
54.
Oh boy.
Ah, it's right at the front.
I think I might have to visit the toilet in the pit.
You sure you want to do that? You don't want to do a driver swap?
Oh no, it's fine. I'll do that every time in the race. The tier 5.
I just see visions of Jimmy Broadbent now, who says he always goes to wee on his hands, doesn't he, when he goes for for luck.
Alright,
Okay.
pitting now.
Fuel set. Tyres are set. Driver set to you. Yep.
Yeah.
Good to go. 1 hour in.
Ooh, perfect.
That was a nice stint. Good
God,
job.
that looks so slow. You know when the pit limiter's on?
Alright,
You do have
see
to
ya.
go slow for that corner.
Yeah. Right, clock is running.
That's probably gonna be his PB for weeing.
Too much detail. I'll be glad to get away from some of them laggy Porsches. Okay, does anybody think that
Oh,
Steve might be sat there with like no trousers on or something for the speed at which that was on the tape?
oh god. Did I just make it or did I just lose 1 or 2 seconds?
I don't know, we can't see the countdown when we're...
Yeah, I
Alright.
think it was just in time. The car just landed when you
I was...
when I
Yeah, and then I was struggling with the engine ignition.
I've
Whew.
got an auto.
We have a gap now for a bit.
Yeah, yeah, you're good, you're clear, yeah.
Oh, completely different again. Whew. That was intense.
Well, server 1 looked a lot more sunny.
Yeah, it's a grey all day for us. Still, track temp's only 36 still.
that's good.
It looks British.
Oi.
He's not
Was that-
wrong.
Was
Is,
that just another penalty for 731?
I think that was a while back,
Yeah.
wasn't
Yes, that it was.
it? So,
Jesus.
he's up to 60 seconds now. He's really out of the race, a minute behind.
That's crazy.
Well,
I mean, he's P7 now. Gonna hit like P14 with that penalty.
it depends where they are with their pit stops. I'm not sure if a timing board tells you how many they've done. Look at the timetables.
True.
No, it doesn't. They've done 44 laps though. It implied they've not done a pit stop yet. Just from a number of laps. Be useful to know how many pit stops they've done because it's important, isn't it, for endurance racing.
I will leave you for like 10 minutes. Good
No
luck.
problem. Huge gap, Steve.
Yeah.
I wish we could see like tire pressures and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's blocked deliberately to stop other people spying on us.
that's...
But what it's really missing is, I know in iRacing, the team that aren't driving can set the car up rather than making the driver do it, which is quite...
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah, it would be.
Because it's really
Nice.
difficult.
Yeah, it's a pain to putting the pressures and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, Nils has been watching us. He thinks they're going to get 8 minutes of penalties before the 7-3-1. Well, we'll have a look for you, Nils. If I bring up the timetables, Porsche 731 consists of Simmons, Bajurski, and Colley. So Nils thinks that's Dominu, Smirker, and Jackley. Two of them are tier 4 drivers.
Oh.
But they're going to have to pit in the next minute or so, otherwise they're going to be over stint, and then they'll be DQ'd. Suddenly tumbling down the order, but in the pits. No. Something's happened to him again. Down in 16th.
They're still on the track.
Yeah. But they've plummeted down the order. Not run out of fuel, have we?
He's going in the pits now.
He's pitting now, yeah. He's literally it might be slightly overtime, but it's close. See how long we're there now, really.
Was that the number 3 car? Or P3?
Sorry. We're all watching Simmons in the pits, I think.
Oh, fuck off.
It's been a change of driver. If that helps you in any way, Steve, they've changed drivers now, 7-3-1.
Good for us, I guess.
It could be a whole different lag, couldn't it? Because he'll be on a different connection, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Colley's in the car now. It still says plus 60 seconds, so I'm assuming... Apparently Neil said we have to go and look on Discord chat, which you can do. There's all sorts of argy-bargy going on, of course. Domino's protesting penalties. It's not my fault.
Sandy! My girlfriend is watching the stream.
Oh. Right, what's your language now?
Nope. She knows me.
Well, on behalf of the rest of the team, we're putting a plea in about controlling you.
I'm just stuck on watching a Simmons car.
That's what
I
you
can't
get.
change back.
Oh yeah, we're watching the wrong car now. We got to watch our hero, Mr. Carey. You're down in 18th place. Come on, Steve.
Yeah, some guys didn't pit. I
But that's not allowed.
don't know.
65 max a stint. Even if you do a double stint, you've got to do 65 minutes max.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what I read in the rules. But our car won't make it much further anyway. And not many of the others will. Because I thought about if we did 1 hour 15 stints, could we save a pit stop over the 8 hours?
Oh.
I'm not going off reading the rules now. Yeah, Dominu's been
PB!
well done. With that much fuel on board as well. Wow.
Oh, come on, mate.
It's Heath again. He's the driver. I think he was struggling at the start and got an early change.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone punted him off at the start.
Yeah.
First
Now we
lap.
got Suleiman in front of us. Voila. He just came out of the pits, so... Bad tire pressures.
Oh, bar's pretty good. Usually
Oh.
he's in our league. He's pretty fast. I'm sure your girlfriend will appreciate that one, Steve, over YouTube. Yeah, Dominu's being told that by a crop that they're not the FIA.
Whoops. Sorry, mate. Lucky he didn't spin there.
Will be causing troubles.
Oh, I just touched him a bit.
It didn't even seem like a touch. He's fine.
That was too late. I could see that. I think we made a mistake with the tire pressures, by the way, because now they're down to 27.2.
It's the same ones though, weren't they?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I found after a few laps they got good.
Yeah,
I found it actually in the Nissan, I didn't mind slightly low tire pressures. The car still felt good to me. Too high, I think, was a big problem. See how you go.
Oh, look, we're up to P15 again, so...
It should all balance out, I think, eventually. I'm still trying to read through over Discord, chit-chat. Nils is in the middle of Discord. They're all like arguing with each other, and he says, "I'm not in this race, but this is more fun than I thought it was going to be."
So the Porsches are going slow through corkscrew. That's good to know.
Yeah. Because they've figured out that they'll spin very easily.
Yeah.
Neil Sinks will be alright with Collie. He's a good driver. Right. That's a job in hand. Okay, 45 minutes. Who's next on my rotor of driving fun? I think it was you, wasn't it, Hayden?
Yeah, I'm next in the car, I think.
Yeah. Don't get ready yet. Still 45 minutes to go.
Plenty of time.
It would be, I know from my experience, you'd be surprised how fast your stint goes past Hayden. It feels like you've barely got going and you're pulling in the pits. It's weird. It's weird.
Oh, we've got Erzbl behind us. I think he's a tier 2 driver or something.
Yeah. He's in the glorious Nissan.
Another overtake in turn 1.
Reflex of somebody. Stam, is it? Watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
No overtake.
Not with traffic to be passed, I wouldn't have thought.
So we had plenty of action with 27 cars. Now imagine it would be over 50. Still don't think that would be a good idea.
No, I don't think it would fit. I remember reading on the server specs that the maximum number of pits is 30. So there'd be no pit boxes with 50 cars. You can do a sprint race with 50 because you don't have to pit, but yeah, we were always going to be a max of 30, I think. It was a slight misunderstanding, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I'm braking so early through that.
I've just realised something, T. Do you think Mr. Carey deliberately allowed some damage to happen to the car so he could get more toilet time?
Yep.
Potentially.
Ooh! Don't be getting us 5-second penalties.
What?
You never saw anything, Governor.
I just thought, nice, he was braking early. And then he was pulling into me.
Well, hopefully a bit of exchange of phone numbers will be not be viewed with a dim light. It's coming quick out of somewhere, that Porsche, because it's really pulled ahead of you all of a sudden.
Basically, by the way, he's holding us up by 0.8 seconds per lap.
Really? Getting past him, that's the hard bit though, isn't it?
Don't think so.
Big gaggle of cars that you're in at the moment, Steve.
Mm.
And then quite a little bit of a gap. Up to Sabota, who's Sabota's quite quick. And he's one of the league. Do be careful. Well clear behind, by the way, Steve. Good 12 seconds plus. go. So Andrex is nearly half a lap in front. It's not giving the time gap anymore for some reason. Even the driver in second place has got a 5-second penalty. I feel a bit sorry actually. It must be getting a bit boring for him. A, he has nobody to talk to.
Yeah.
And B, he's got nobody to race as with half a lap distance in front of everybody. Niels is leaving us. Goodbye, Niels.
Goodbye, Niels.
Don't know when he
Alright,
posted
I'm
that. I
back.
think he posted that just a few minutes ago. So.
8 hours is a long time by yourself, just racing.
It
Yeah,
is,
2
it
hours
is.
is long again.
But you're not by yourself, Steve. You've got us.
That's true.
You'd have your cat as well, except you locked it out of the room.
Yeah. He would be playing with the cables. Or jump on my lap. I don't
Co-driver.
like that.
Co-driver, you need a... Well, that's because you've got no trousers on. We've determined that by your quick toilet break. Your cat could be a co-driver when you're doing rally kind of driving. Oh, mistake
what's
from Bar.
happening?
Mistake from Bar. That's unusual. Ooh, ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
Whoops.
It's them Porsches. They're a handful.
It's getting really interesting now.
Yeah, and you've got 2 behind, 2 in front, and 2 right at the head of the field. So they managed to keep it together more than we thought, the Porsches. Ooh. Bam.
Oh boy!
Double overtake for Mr. Carey. He'll be dining out on that one for a while to come.
Oh yes.
I don't know what's happened to Bar. Maybe his tyres are just suddenly let go or something. He made a few mistakes in a couple of corners. It's really good.
So that feels like the last turn of Brands Hatch, where I overtake everybody. Queek.
You not had any track cut penalties, have we, either, so far?
Nope.
No. That's good. I got a few. You've cut the track, your laps disallowed. But I didn't really try any practice races on it, actually. So Mr. Carey back up to P11. Just a second to the next Porsche he needs to see off.
Oh.
Oh! That was just an accident there. I think he had a wobble in the middle of the corner. Don't think there's anything clever about that.
Lucky I punted him back on track.
You were there to make sure he didn't go anywhere he shouldn't.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't like driving behind him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you want to throttle up to accelerate and nothing happening. And then he's braking again.
It's a different driver to before. The other driver was the one that was a bit
Oh,
worried
right.
on it, so... Say bars in our league, division and whatever, and tier. And he's a pretty good driver in my experience.
Mm.
So he's in the pits. How the tire pressure's looking now, Stephen?
Still 0.2, 0.3.
27.
Only the right rear is 28.0, so... Yeah.
So about there, what tire pressures do you like to drive with, Hayden?
Just between 27.5 and 28.
Alright. Based on what Stephen's saying, for yours, we'll put them up by 0.3. That'd edge him up a little bit. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, fine. Just like around 27.5 really.
Yeah. He's like 2.2, 0.3 below it. But if we put them up too high, I think if you put them up too high, we found them the other way, so they run away with themselves and you end up with 28.5. So it can be a bit dangerous. So when Steve pitted, we did 25.8. If we do 26.1 on the front left, and then 25.4. 25.8, 26.2. You said the rear right was high, Stephen?
Yeah, the rear right was perfect.
All
so
right.
I think no one else set the pit strategy up perfectly, but we somehow went to the old default values or something like
I
that.
think they're about there. All right. We'll not put the rear right up for you, Hayden. We'll just put the other ones up by 0.3. Just raise them up a little bit.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Daisy. Oops-a-daisy. He's off again, actually, so he's paid the ultimate price, whatever happened to him, hasn't he?
Yeah. 16 seconds of damage.
Ouch. Get that fixed, I think, when you come in.
Yeah, just fix it.
Well. Yeah, I think we can manage it.
Still in P11. I think it's just cost you a bit of time. .111, who's way up ahead of us, has got a time penalty.
I think 731 got another one.
I can't see it. No,
they've still got
just plus 60 seconds on, so I think it's an older one. That
Okay.
I think it is anyway. Probably the worst place that you could have spun there, because that's one corner you're going into where you just can't stop anymore, can you?
Yeah, I saw it so early. Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, they hit each other, it looks like.
Yeah.
The blue GTR.
Escobel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's a bit harder to drive, to turn in.
Got 30 minutes as well.
Oh. Yeah, losing about a second.
I'll only be about 30 seconds then over the next half hour versus a minute and a half to get it fixed, at least.
Woohoo!
Oh. Does he think
We
that
wanted a
was-
sausage.
Yeah, I just wanted to fly.
You don't think that was caused by the damage, do you?
No. That's just because of the sausage. That's very understeery.
It's probably a front splitter. It's gone.
Yeah.
You know what's most impressive, Mr. Carey, is compared to last time, not been lapped yet, we're not a lap down.
Yeah.
In fact, you're only about a quarter of a lap now behind Andrex.
And we're
A third of a
close to
lap.
top 10.
Yeah, third of a lap down, yeah, Mr. Andrex, so it's good. 53's just come off as well, he's on the side of the track. He's 7th. Have you got some sort of problem? Because Escabel really seems to have pulled away from us. Our favourite car in the world, but now with a different driver, and it's 731 is closing up. They've still got a 60-second penalty, so not much of a threat, but I think you're holding them there, to be honest. Is that a lap car you're coming up on? No. Oh, I see. Sorry. Because of the corkscrew. Oh, poor old Heath. Audi 872 is 5 laps down.
Oh. So that's us and Silverstone.
6 laps now. No, 5 laps. It was just across the finish line. 5 laps.
How many incidents did you have at Silverstone?
Oh.
A lot.
There wasn't that many. It was what, 3 or 4 or something?
3 or 4, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
But they spun us completely around with
Yeah.
damage and whatnot.
I think the the biggest problem we had at Silverstone, Hayden, was the weather. So
Mhm.
which
Changing.
what was that then?
Yeah, it's screwed our strategy completely.
A lot of noise then. Yeah, so you'd have an hour stint, and you'd go out and do 30 minutes, and then halfway through it'd start raining, and you'd have to come in and change again, or change the car and something. So really mess things up. It's back in a second.
Yeah, just letting that one go. Ugh. It just doesn't want to turn in anymore.
20 minutes.
Oh, I can do that. I have to turn the wheels so much. So, losing half a second, that's all I can do.
back, sort of. Oh, is Mr. Carey moving in for the attack?
Nah, that's Pichu.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
But he's not that much faster than we are.
I often find that when you come round, it's just sometimes I think it's luck of a draw. That way you end up.
No. Been trying to learn some breaking points or corner entries from him, but he's not faster.
I picked up a different way into a corkscrew yesterday during free practice and stuff, but it's dangerous. If you get it wrong, you spin.
Yeah, that's corkscrew. Personal best with damage.
Questions will be raised about it.
Entertain me, boys.
I'm eating. Nearly finished.
So what do you think about this wang on the back of Lexus, Stevie? What about tearing it off?
About what?
The wang on the back of Lexus.
For Lexus.
Let me take it.
Yeah. I think he doesn't need it.
Yeah, generating way too much downforce. Let's take it.
We can't be stealing all the thunder away from
Come on,
Domino.
the dirty air. You need to reduce the effect.
Are all
Look
the
at-
horses that are in the race, are they dead yet?
They keep going up and down the Porsches, I've got to say that. 12 minutes, I think, Mr. Carey.
Yeah.
We set the pit stop, don't we? So, where are you? Where are you? No, not on the straight. Wait till you're on the straight. We have some tyre pressures for you.
Yep, give it to me.
Front left, 26.1.
All right.
Front right, 25.4. Don't set this when you're going for the corkscrew.
Nope. Done it.
Right, from right, 25.1. Okay, we'll wait until you're through the corkscrew and on the main pit straight.
Yep.
Rear left, 25.8.
Yep.
Rear right, 25.9.
Yep.
And your current tyre pressures, are they all good?
Yeah, 27.3, 0.5, 0.2, and 28.1.
All right. So about 28.1, Aiden, you okay with that, or do you want the rear right dropping a little bit?
Dropping a little bit.
All right. If you set the rear right to 0.3 less.
25.9.
Wait till you're on the straight. Put it to 25.6. That's 0.4 less, Aiden. You'll be all right, that will you?
Yeah. That was
25.6 rear right.
Yep.
All right. It's a little bit of
Better
pot, little bit of pot luck, Hayden, but hopefully you'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll do.
Yep, Hayden set to driver.
Yeah.
How are you doing for fuel with 10 minutes to go? You set off with 100 litres on this stint, didn't you?
Yeah, it is 36 now.
Do you want 100 litres, Hayden, or do you think you might get away with 95?
Just for 100 litres in, just in case.
100. All right. Aim for 100 litres refill. Well, I think 202's just recovered to the pits. Yeah, we're a number of laps down 202.
Well, we could be 19 laps down, like someone.
Hey, it happens. It's the getting to the finish sometimes is all that matters.
Yeah.
Actually, they've quit. That was the Audi that pulled off to the side. They've actually left the race. Two's in the pits a long time. Oh no, it's moving. It's moving now.
All right. Pit strategy done. Why did I lock up there completely? What?
You were too self-satisfied with your pit strategy setup being complete. You were wallowing in your own glory.
Oh, that was scary. I mean, a bit of lockup every time, but that was just quick.
That does happen sometimes on ABS too. If you push it too hard.
Whew, that was scary.
The yellow flag, 871. They are really struggling. Watch out for a rejoin 871. That probably felt safer from where you were sitting, Stephen, than it did for us. The camera angle I had, it was like, oh god, no.
So we actually just lost around 6-7 seconds to a P11 to 731.
Yeah, it's pulling away quite a bit.
Yeah, but I thought it was worse with that damage, but
Yeah.
And I had some mistakes as well, so...
You're not too far behind him, really. He's just turning the corner now onto the main straight, and you're just braking for it. That's how far.
Yeah, alright. P10 is 16 seconds in front. Nothing Hayden can manage.
Yep, you laid it down.
Oh,
You,
sure.
Hayden, you laid it down. You did, what was
I
it?
did.
A 23.5, was it?
Yeah, 23.5.
It's what we're expecting every lap. Even with 100 litres of fuel.
Okay, the car starts wobbling a bit.
You got 6 minutes. You could come in a bit earlier if you wanted to, but 6 minutes ideally.
Let's see, 1 or 2 more laps. I think that's fine.
You give Hayden the countdown as well, because he won't be able to see the
Yeah.
timer for the repairs. Another fix that they need to put in, Hayden.
Yeah,
You'll be
it would
sat
be
there
helpful.
waiting. You'll be sat there waiting and going, I don't know when we're going to be ready to go. Sometime.
Can't be that hard to add a little counter.
No, you'd have thought so. I think some of it's to do with other people looking in your car. You know, when you're in spectator view, you can jump
maybe.
to any car, and I think they're worried that unscrupulous teams will be going to such lengths as to be figuring out who's on what strategy. Keep it together, Steve. Keep it together. 5 minutes.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, you got third place closing in on you, haven't you? For a circuit this small, to take 2 hours before we're being lapped is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because it means we're only about a minute behind the leaders, really, aren't we?
Oh yeah, left corners are wobbly.
You probably got a flat spot when you locked up the wheels.
Could be,
Mr. Andrex is immense. He's not a million miles away from lapping second.
You basically can't see it on the car,
Yeah.
but the wheel is just snapping. I'll do 1 more lap and then...
You'll come in for
If that's okay.
Yeah. Should be all right, I think, to stretch your stint, Hayden.
Yeah, how many litres have you got left?
27.
You set off with 100, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Boy has damage, so they're slower.
Mm-hmm. 100 litres, do you think, Hayden?
Yeah, I'll see.
Oh, borderline undrivable.
Just half a lap to go. Tires must have just gone.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear it if my force feedback kicks in, but it's just like... Whew.
Yeah, I think you're suddenly losing quite a bit of time to 731 as well. It probably is worth coming in.
Yeah. Oh. All right, Mr. Hayden Craigs.
I'm ready.
Dominu's on the Discord again, whinging. Can you get out of the way, please? You're a lap.
Oh. I'm sweating like a bull.
Thank you, Mr. Carey. Good effort.
Thank you very much. I'm very
You did a great
satisfied,
job.
actually.
Well,
No big spins.
Yeah, that's the big
Yeah, it was
worry, isn't it?
good.
Are you good with the driver? That's the big off. That's my job.
Oh, and I still got 44 minutes of driving time left.
It's not quite a full stint, though, is it? That's the tricky bit.
All right, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the most disgusting countdown I've ever heard.
I know it's bad, isn't it? Good luck, Hayden.
Cheers.
It's 6:01 hours to go. So yeah, if you come in with 5 hours to go, you'll be well within your driver time. Excellent.
Just gonna be careful on that couple laps to start.
Do not forget to check your TC and MBS settings.
Yeah, drive right.
Okay. Yeah, you're racing everybody around you. 7:31 is must be a whole lap up now from that pit stop with the repairs. But they're all due to pit in the next 5-10 minutes anyway. Oh, 99 had a off. One of the Porsches. I think Mr. Carey's left with not much to do for the moment, hasn't he, Hayden?
Yeah, it's just
It's a massive gap
by
to
myself.
P18. Yeah, it's 12 seconds. But don't worry,
Car,
they should all be pulling in soon. They'll all do a
the
driver
car
swap.
feels good, so
Yeah. Usually on these things, it's worth getting a repair done because it's a long way to carry something that's not quite right.
at least this game fully repairs the car.
Yeah.
Unlike iRacing where you can still have damage even after.
Yeah. Well, it's always a funny thing to simulate, isn't it? I think
I'm back.
right. I think on my long stream where I tried out the GT4 cars, I made a comment that I've noticed there's an engine management light, isn't there, in the little display cluster that's not used for anything at the moment. I just wonder if that's something that's an enhancement that's coming from the future is to manage your engine.
Maybe. It'd be good.
Everybody just runs quality map, don't they, all the time? And you don't do
Yeah,
that
I
in real.
do.
Don't do that in real life for a reason.
Did you already set a fastest lap?
No?
Oh, thought so.
Can't see the individual times on here.
Ah, okay. "20 minutes to 6. I've got to leave you now, my friends."
Oh, it's been emotional.
Oh, yes. I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
I will-
We'll be sure to let you know, or we'll post onto Discord where we finish.
Yeah, I will take a look at YouTube all the time. No, not all the time, but sometime. And check Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
No problem.
See ya.
See you
By
later.
the way,
Thanks for
if
your
I
drive.
just now leave the game, does it work?
I'm still driving.
I think he does. I think he does.
Right, seemed to work.
Yeah, you are offline.
Yes. Okay then.
All right.
See you next time here around.
See ya.
See you later. Cheerio.
See ya.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very boring stint.
Not at all.
Just-
Not at all. You're going to make
Just
it
me
exciting.
driving out.
Just the right way. I was just moving up and down the field, seeing where there's any tight spaces. Believe it or not, the second and third place is quite tight. Still not seeing many going in the pits. We don't figure out if we've done something wrong with the pit strategy, but... Well, 118's just gone in. I'm fairly certain that was the limit on driver stints. It was 65 minutes. Oh no, 118's gone in the pits because they've got a drive-through penalty.
We'll see you later, I guess.
Oh. Are you gonna go, Eugene?
What?
Did you say you were gonna see us later, Dan, or something?
No.
Alright.
I said we will see you later.
Alright, I thought you said you were gonna see us later. I thought you were going offline. Your next stint.
No.
I did read all these time penalties get added at the end. So they'll be added onto the final times. But it's difficult to spot the actual time difference between somebody, actually. The timetables page. No. Need more information, ACC.
If you hit drive and then press your tab button, you'll see more.
Well, see, I just went to the timetables page, and that wasn't really giving me much. No, it's giving me the same info.
Oh,
It's the gap between us and 731, really. Because they've got 60 seconds of penalties.
What's the track temperature right now?
It's 39.
39 degrees you've got now. How's your pressures looking? Oh,
Alright.
okay. Shout out if we're distracting you, Hayden. We can be quiet.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, there's a blue flag. Is he behind you?
Yeah. I'll let him go on the straight.
Yeah, it's the best place. He's in a funny position. He is number 2. He's got a 5-second penalty. And he's only currently got 1.5 seconds on P3, so he's got to find a lot of time somewhere before the end of this race. P21's pitting. Nope. No, we're not. Nope.
My stint time says 1 hour 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm looking now to see how long we've got. Maximum stint time 65 minutes. That's the rules for this event. So why are people not pitting?
How can you tell if they put it or not?
Because nobody's in the pit. So 193 and number 8 are in the pits now.
Yeah, but maybe they pit it earlier
Yeah, that you can't tell.
because not all of the teams have like 4 drivers.
Regardless, if your stint time is limited to 65 minutes, so you have to pit and refuel even if you're on your own. So even Andrex, otherwise you see Andrex is in a Bentley, isn't he? So he could probably in theory do 1 hour 45 minutes, for example, before needing to refuel.
I think they must set up wrong, because my stint time I think was 75 minutes. I could do.
Because that would be could be a different strategy, because it's 8 hours to about 75 minutes.
Because I can still go for another 1 hour 2 minutes.
Yeah. We'll have a grumble at the stewards if the published rules, which I'm reading, are wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw number 75 somewhere.
Yeah. But we shouldn't be needing to look all over the place to try and find the rules.
I think it's too late to change anything anyways.
We can alter the towards the rear end because that would only be 6.5 stints, and we're doing 8 stints. So we'd be saving 2 pit stops, which is 1.5 minutes.
That's true.
We could still save 1 pit stop if we start to extend our stints, but we need to alter the fuel load appropriately.
We got more than enough fuel for a full stint of 75 minutes.
Yeah. See how
I'm
long
pretty
we
sure.
can get in, Hayden. I mean, at the end of the day, the car was mullered on Steve Carey anyway, so he needed to come in regardless.
Yeah, but it's because of the damage and the lockups.
Yeah. Well.
Oh
I know.
my god. guy nearly spun out in front of me. That was rather scary.
You'll be alright.
What's this guy doing? He's lagging for me.
It's getting a lot of yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh. That look clean.
One GTR power.
Will it through, will it through. Tell it you'll get an anime paint job for it if it does what you want it to do.
There we go. Look. Power of the GTR. Yeah, I'm not sure how much fuel we'll need for a 1 hour 15 stint.
We could work it out, it's 2.2 litres a lap. So I could get from there.
I'm doing, yeah, 2.2.
So I calculated for 1 hour you needed like 91.5 liters. Exactly, with 2.2. So if you got 100, you got fuel for what, 3-4 extra laps,
Yeah.
which is around 6 minutes. So you need like 110, 115 for to extend the stint.
I could change the engine mode, but I don't know how much of a difference that'll make.
You don't want to do that. You could try coasting a little bit before braking zones, like
Yeah.
just dropping the throttle like half a second or a second earlier.
Yeah, people are saying 75 minutes, so let's recompute. Can we give us a fuel estimate to get us through 75
34
minutes?
laps. 34 laps from now, I'll be pitting for
Okay.
my fuel.
Yeah, you usually see your fuel through, but if we get a calculation for how much fuel will see us through for 75 minutes, we'll see if we can recover this.
Yeah.
There's a grumble coming about you need to get things. Every data information for this race is scattered everywhere. Some of it's on Discord, some of it's on forums, some of it's on a stated set of rules that we're supposed to follow that's different.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
The track is getting pretty hot.
How hot now?
40 degrees
It-
now.
Yeah,
Time
but
for
it's
that.
just
coming out.
Time
it's
for that
40, but just 10 a.m. right now.
yeah. Gets that suntan lotion on. Maybe an extra long stint won't matter if your tyres fall off after 4 laps.
All my temperatures are alright. PSI.
Yeah, looking good. Okay, 871's in the pits, but they've been struggling like mad for this entire race. I'm sure it's a lot further up to Morrison. I mean, you closed the gap quite a lot, Hayden.
Yeah.
It's only 4 seconds now, I think. Yeah, he's just about to turn onto the main straight now, but with those back markers, with those leaders coming through and in blue flags, he might have a chance.
Yeah, hopefully. The people who lapped us are not that fast.
No. That's the thing with this. I think everybody's about equal, with the exception of Mr. Andrex, who's closing in on you. Would you believe?
I'm having to slow down quite a bit not to.
Well, I don't know. If you really think you've got it, unlap yourself. In an ideal world, we'll come together. Oh, you're on him. Now, Mr. Carey's not here now, so you don't need to be super ginger with that Aston Martin.
He's gone anywhere.
Yes, yeah, sorry, got a little bit wide. Alright, so we've had misinformation. That's not unusual for one of these league races. And perhaps had one. We're slightly out of step with laps, with pit stops. But I don't think it's an unrecoverable situation.
Guess we just have to extend.
Yeah,
At
we
this
just have to
point.
maximise what we've got left and hope, you know, we don't have any untowards. What sort of lap times are you doing, Hayden, if you don't mind me asking?
126s
26.
right now, yeah.
5% reserve on fuel will be 123 litres by my calcs. If you're doing 2.2 consumption.
Doing 2.18 right now.
Yeah. It's about 120 litres. Will do us for 75 minutes. Depends whether the tyres last that long really.
They should.
Yeah.
You should if you're careful with them.
That counts me out then. Next target is 11 seconds away. Four's in the pits. Well, fourth place is in the pits, I should say. Number 999. Iscabel. We made a long way up. Alright, I think our out of step pit stops, I think they're starting to happen now.
Andrex is now in front.
He's in for a long day, that guy.
You might have to do a carry sometimes, go to the toilet during his pit stop.
He'll have one of them special bottles or something.
Well, maybe he has a simmer on his toilet. That would solve the issue.
not sitting on a B day.
There's someone feeding them as well.
Yep. I'm gonna be I'm gonna do my stint and I'm gonna order pizza.
I'm actually gonna go and eat something now before this stint.
Sure.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Closing in fast. Aiden. He's right in
Yeah.
front of you almost. There's a couple of other cars in the road, aren't they?
I think he needs to pit as well.
They all will soon. Just, oh, 193's gone off. Watch for a rejoin coming around the corner.
Yeah, it's good.
154's gone off as well, but that's at the corkscrew. He should be back on track before you get there. Because suddenly, aren't you suddenly going to jump up into like top 10? All we
Yeah,
got
we
to do.
should have 5 minutes left for them to pit.
Yeah, and yeah, we just need to try and stretch these pit stops now. We've realised we've given bogus data. To me, it'll be interesting to see if the tyres will even stretch to a 75-minute stint. I'm not just convinced they will with this heat.
Go on, Ferrari.
No, not very fast, them Ferraris. Fours in the pits. Yep. P8.
Oh.
You alright? What was that? I was looking away then.
He broke in front of me.
Yeah, he's way down. 6 laps down. So, inexperienced driver. It's getting hard to spot them now when they're coming up to you.
Would be nice if you let me through. 5
That's-
seconds of damage.
Oh.
Come on, man.
There's some grumbling. We're not obliged to jump out your way on this, apparently. No, he's letting you through. Okay. We're starting to see people in the pits now, so I think you're going to start moving up spots. Yeah, they're piling in. Fortunately, the ones in the pits at the moment are all the ones behind you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll get any more in pits because we had another 15 seconds in the pit and everyone else.
We'll see. Okay, guy in 5th place is pitting. And 1 in 6 as well. 5-2-1's going in, but they're behind you. the next few minutes are going to be quite interesting.
Oh, something's happening in the pits.
There's a few drivers going in.
Someone crashed on the pit entry, I think.
Oh, wow. That'll help us. We're now in the
Yeah.
selfish racing mode where all we care about is our own position. You've rolled up P14. Yeah, Zamora's behind you now. He's one to watch out for, apparently. It's quite scary. 344 will be behind you. Yeah, they're a long way back now, anybody coming out of the pits. Okay, you've moved forward. But I think there's still more drivers to come in and out. Next driver's up the road. The next one up the road is a lap down. But 13, Said, is only 4 seconds away still, but he must be due a pit stop. Andrex is finally in the pits. Gone straight through. Track temps at 41 degrees.
My tyres are alright. BSIs are all good.
Eugene said when he did some testing and it went to 50 degrees, the tire pressures didn't change much, but the temps went through the roof. So it looks like the pressures will be stable. So if we've got a good set of pressures, then that's what we'll stick with. Pits are clear, it's unusual.
There are 50 litres of fuel left now.
It's a good long way in this car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
23 laps.
Yeah, I mean, Steve Carey perhaps could have shouted out a bit earlier, but if you keep an eye on the driver stint countdown timer and just come in when your time's up if you've got the fuel to make it.
Yeah, it's 41 minutes left now.
Yeah. We still might be able to stretch this and not do an extra pit stop.
Hopefully,
And what the upside is we're displaced from everybody else, so we're not going into fully congested pits, we're going into empty pits.
yeah,
It's your damn sight easier.
positive.
Could always say as well, we got rid of that Steve Carey earlier. just out of touch, out of reach for you. Not seeing any yellow flags. Anybody going off? Nobody's in the pits.
Things all calmed down for now.
Yeah, it's just they're just gyrating around the track. Just glad to be here today. The you know, the big outage last night, did it affect you?
Yeah, it did. My internet went down.
Yeah, I had no internet at all, so I was on the phone to my ISP, and it still wasn't on at like 1 AM when I went to bed. And I thought, that's it, I'm out of the race. I can't race tomorrow if I've no internet. Luckily, we're back on this morning.
Yeah, mine went down.
But, ISP had no idea. Vodafone kept telling me to
I'm
check.
with PlusNet and it went down.
Yeah. I was on the phone to him and he was on, try, you've not got our original cable. And he says, do you think, honestly, an RJ32 cable is going to fail? So I had to go and find the box, find the cable, plug it into a test socket and went, oh look, it's still not working. Right, something's happened to Saeed in front of you, because whoever... Something has happened to him, I think. Has he had an incident? Suddenly there's nothing
sure.
around him. He had a car next to him, and now he doesn't.
Hey guys, are we fine? Do I need to submit any?
No,
anything?
we're good. We're good. No, it's just the
Oh,
car
we're
in
good.
front of Hayden. There was two of them close to each other for ages, and all of a sudden he's on his own. So it's like something might have happened.
Oh.
But we were too busy focused on Hayden to see what happened. He just noticed he's suddenly on his Todd. Mr. Andrex is right behind him, though.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. I'm gonna get back to my foot then. Back soon.
Okay. Oh. We should challenge Mr. Andrex afterwards if he's got Rex Racing on his car. If he likes Rexes, why is he not in the Writer?
Right car.
Yeah, because that was bloody awful. We did a mini season, there were 4 races in that. My Lamborghini wreck. Oh, it was awful.
The Lamborghini.
Yeah. The Writer Engineering one, the REX.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was grim. Coming round here in that, was one of the most horrible races. Wow. Mr. Andrex is totally dominating this race. He's just passed you. Next car behind you is in 4th place.
Oh, he just crashed.
Oh? Into somebody or...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, I don't know what happened. Someone span and I think Andrex hit him.
All right. Now, he can't submit a protest on his own. Oh, it's 999 as well. It's Escobar. Yeah.
He literally just caught me off there and he just flashed me already.
Yeah. Well, maybe he remembers us from earlier. Mind you, it would have been a different
Maybe.
driver then. Oh no, it was Escobar before when Steve was in the car. And that's what shows you what happens in endurance racing. We've misinterpreted the rules about stint time because they've got 2 different sets of instructions online. Look how far down we are, because we were racing against Escobar before.
Yeah.
4th. I think you're slowly reeling in, Saeed. It's 3.8 now.
Both two cars need to overtake them, so you might lose a bit of time.
Yeah. Oh, it's 15th so. Zamora. Gotta watch out for Zamora, was the word from Stephen.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a Porsche, so he may not last long. Oh, he's definitely keen.
I think he has fresher tyres on than us.
Yeah. They made a bit of a mess with that though. He's trying some unusual lines around the corkscrew and stuff, like going wide and trying to sweep round. So he's going to dive bomb you. Well, changed his mind. I think he's trying to put you off.
He's going to go for down here, I reckon. Maybe.
Possibly. Possibly. I saw you just had 2 seconds and that's Saeed though. He's got those leading cars going past him now, he's having to make way. Keeps trying to overspeed you into the corkscrew, but he got nowhere to go. He goes around the outside of you, and
Yeah,
like,
there's just
where are you
no
going to go
can't
now?
overtake there.
No, it's impossible. I mean, that Ferrari tried it, didn't he, on Stephen?
Yeah.
And we were all like hearts in our mouths.
I have 14 laps of fuel.
Okay. How's your stint time looking?
30 minutes.
The two aren't going to line up, really, are they?
Oh, the Porsche died. I don't know where, but he's just all of a sudden 20 seconds behind.
There you go. theoretically you get 20 laps, but you're not going to make that. So. We'll work around it. Keep going till you run out of fuel.
Yeah.
You need to set no one else as next driver. If we don't hear from him because he's wandered off, we'll put me in the car. So next time you're on the straight, I'll start to shout out tyre pressures for you.
Yeah.
Pressures are good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah, okay. We'll use the same ones as we gave you then.
They're all between 27.5 and 28.
That's pretty much ideal for me. I used to be a stickler for trying to get dead on 28, but I find in this track with being that warm, it doesn't matter if they're a bit lower.
Does the tyre set matter or not? Or
Sorry?
the tyre set?
Look for one that's got it's not got a black dot in it. Is it black? I can't remember which way. Go to set 10 or something, they'll be unused. If we were being really meticulous, we'd take a note of who's used which set of tyres.
Yeah.
I can never remember which way around the symbol is, but it changes colour, doesn't it, if for an unused set of tyres?
Yeah. Right, what's the front left?
It's 26.1
Yeah.
and 25.4 for the front right.
5.4, yeah.
I'll give you the back ones next time round. Bags of time. 5th place, just had enough. How's BioLite come back to you? You must have had a problem.
Alright. How are we looking?
Looking
We're
okay.
just doing the tyres now, setting it up.
Yeah, looking okay. We're moving slowly back up through the field. Zamora was getting a bit scary, but then he's driving a Porsche, so that problem solved itself. BioLite got a problem, or do you think?
I think so, they're slow.
Yeah.
So, rear left.
Rear left, 25.8.
Yeah.
25.9.
Rear right, 25.9.
Yeah. Pressures look good, Eugene, so you're going with the same pressures that Hayden took.
And I'll fix the damage because only 5 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
How's fuel looking?
Hayden's going to
Is
stretch
25
it.
litres.
Yeah, Hayden will stretch it as far as he possibly can and come in.
Yeah.
See if we can. We might, I think, still be able to recover the pit stop situation.
No,
Yeah, I
fine
think
for
we can.
now.
I think some teams might do shorter stops towards the end.
Yeah, with fresher tyres on that way, I guess. Well, we'll just have to see what we need to do.
It's alright.
The track is getting a bit hot. I think you actually might drop those pressures a bit down. It's 42 degrees now.
Well, Hayden says they're still looking good at the moment. They're right in the ballpark between 27.5 and 28.
Never mind then.
So that's what they are.
Yeah, 27.7, 27.7, 27.5, 27.8.
So,
Yeah, that's fine then.
all right. So we've set the same pressures Hayden set off with.
Mm-hmm.
P13. Oh, somebody's in the pits, but there's somebody who's behind us. Driving a Honda. That's a brave person who takes a Honda on an endurance race. Not
Honda
exactly-
is actually really nice, but
it?
you really need to know how to drive it.
No, it's
so
slow,
specific.
Slow.
You can make up so much time in the corners. I've seen people rocking like 21s on this track with Honda. Not sure how long you can keep this pace up though.
Depends how many risks you have to take, don't you? And it's all about risks when you're doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess.
I would rather a slower car and not many risks.
You're edging closer and closer to Saeed. You'll just catch up with him and he'll pit. But not this time around.
What happened to them, I wonder? They were P2 in the Lexus.
Anything could happen, can't it? It could be a difference in drivers. It's like, you know, we're doing all right until I get in the car.
Oh, shut up.
There's a reason I'm engineering it, so I get 30 minutes at the end, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to get in the car and just put it
Yeah.
fastest lap after fastest lap.
Yeah, I just cross the line, just go, yeah, I've won it for us guys.
Andrex, who we've been is Andrex.
Yeah, who is Andrex? Yeah. Nice Saeed looking. Starting to feel the pressure now, Saeed. You're right behind him. Oh, he must be, because it's only 1 and a bit seconds. They've taken a second in like a lap.
Whoa, what happened? All of a sudden, my crew chief woke up, started saying shit to me. I'm not driving a
Oh,
bunch
no,
of...
you can't. Yeah, I know that's a weird feature of ACC.
Oh,
Oh ho! Oh, what's
There
that?
goes Said.
What happened to him?
he just went into the sand a little bit.
All right.
Lost it.
Oh wow. Just pressure. Didn't lose it, Aiden. It's pressure you put him under. He couldn't cope anymore.
Yeah.
It's really quite a sight to see the... What's the name? The Raspberry something.
The Raspberry Ripple.
Yeah. Can you imagine seeing this thing in the
Looming up in your
mirrors?
mirrors. Going, it's making you think, oh, it's really doing a nice screen right now. And it distracts you, puts you off.
I think a spin right now would really like kill your tyres.
Oh.
Because I'm pulling away from easily.
Yeah. Okay, now the P11 is pitting. Next car in front.
Yeah. I have 8 laps left.
Okay. We're way out of step, it feels, isn't it? We'll just need to think about setting fuel, won't we, when you're into the last few laps? Do you feel comfortable with Eugene? Try to stretch it out. It's about 120 litres.
Yeah, I think about that but
It's pretty heavy with
I'm
that.
sorry.
Yeah, pretty heavy with 120 litres. Be
I would
careful.
make sure I'll see how many minutes are left after mine.
Yeah.
But I think maybe 110 might, or 115.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like based on my calculations before the race, 110 should be just fine.
For 75 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me do it again. So
2.2 litres a lap. Hayden's doing the 126s, but yeah, I'd settled into
After that
120. I settled in the 125s and a half, but that was on a. I wasn't online or anything, so maybe yeah, 126s perhaps isn't unreasonable. It's 86 seconds a lap.
I'm gonna put 127 in just to be safe.
It's a lot. Heavy car. Just go easy on that corkscrew the first few times. Because it's the I don't know where the fuel tank is, but it feels like it's in the back the way it swings around on you.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it is.
No. Oh, Aiden, you got a chance to get voodoo. How can you turn down that chance? He's about a quarter of a lap in front of you, but you've still got a chance to get him.
Huh. Yeah, I think I actually need 120 liters.
Okay.
Okay.
You've done such a good job, Hayden, that
Thank you.
Porsche 731 with a 60-second penalty is going to end up behind us on the results at the moment. I think. It looks that close.
I could not drive Porsche around here for 8 hours.
No. When Stephen was really like insisting on it, I was like, I've got to find another team to drive for. I'll never get the Porsche around here for that amount of time.
I think I was doing like 27s on Porsche
Yeah.
in practice, but
Yeah.
if I try to push, I cannot keep the car on the track
No.
consistently enough.
No. I think Saeed just went off again.
He let someone overtake him.
I did. All right. He overdid it a bit.
Yeah.
Why? They're a lap
Like
down.
he let.
521's a
no
lap
idea.
down. Yeah, he shouldn't have been letting them through. They're a lap down. I think he's got handling problems of some sort.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be a quick car, but they're still well over a lap down.
I usually let people through even if they are a lot down. If I see that they're quicker than me, there's no point.
If they're really quick, yeah, no problem. Or if they're very erratic. I had a good result in one of the league races, and Zemland was behind me,
Oh no.
and my
Not
heart was in
Zemland.
my mouth for lap after lap. I might not have been saying nice things on my YouTube broadcast either.
I've done literally 0 practice for the next race.
I
big
haven't
race.
either. I did, but Bathurst was on that Rex Cup, so I did a load of practice for it. I got quite good at it, and then in the race itself, I got hit from behind, and my car completely destroyed twice. Well, I got hit twice, and my car destroyed, and it just ruined the race for me. I was not a happy.
I didn't want to practice over the Audi then go back to this car, so
Yeah.
I was like, nah, just screw practice.
You got all day tomorrow when your arms don't work anymore, but
True.
I like Bathurst. Going down the mountain is an act of faith, though.
I'm really
Yeah, I
terrified.
like it.
Yeah. Just
How long's the race? 90 minutes?
yeah, it's a long one. The Bathurst is definitely going to be if you can survive. If you can get out without your car being damaged, you'll get a really good result.
Have you tried the GT4s on the Bathurst?
No,
It
not
is
yet.
so fun. Holy shit.
I did
If someone
one.
crashes in the mountain part, then there's a pile up.
Actually, people tend to not crash this much because the cars are slower and tolerate a bit more mistakes from your side.
I think it's more Tuesday we're thinking about.
Yeah.
It'll be exciting.
Really wish they put a mixed league sometime.
They will do. They will do. It's definitely on the cards. I think they're going to do a quick GT4 one, another term, and then I think they're probably going to look to not have an overlap so they can do it next season. But I think they were aiming more for endurance for mixed rather than the regular leagues. Because if you've got an hour-long race, I'm not sure you're going to get that good a mix. No.
It's still gonna be fun.
Yeah.
GT4s are quite a bit slower than the GT3s, so
Yeah, it's whether you'll get them lapping within the hour.
How much is it like a lap? Like 10 seconds difference?
I've heard
Yeah,
10
around that.
seconds. Yeah. That's what some of the reviewers were saying. And I found they're about 10 seconds late. I did every car on the Nürburgring as a bit of a, and it was quick. just go to aggressive setup and just do 5 laps in each car and see which one came out best.
Yeah, I did the same thing on this track on
Yeah.
Seca.
Yeah.
Was doing like 35s at best.
I didn't fancy trying to get some of them around this track, especially the Maserati. Oh my god.
I cannot drive it.
No,
It's
I
impossible.
can't. Just locked up in every corner. Sounded good. I struggled with the Audi as well.
Apparently, it has no brakes on it.
Yeah. No, I just really struggled with the Audi, and I couldn't get a clean lap in it. I always had an off somewhere. But I was in my comments. I was saying if you could master it, it's probably quick. Same with the Ginetta. The Ginetta was hard to master, but I felt if you'd got this right, you'd be fast in this. I think. The KTM felt like a boat.
That Aston is lap behind you.
Yeah.
Are you looking for fuel, Hayden?
6.5 litres.
So you've about 3 more laps.
Two.
We were doing too clever with our pit stops fuel strategy. We were bang on time really for an hour stint. Lots of people are pitting now though. 196 just had something go badly wrong. We had a yellow flag.
Oh. We have 4.8 litres left.
You can technically
Why not?
you do 2 more laps really and come in on the second lap, can't you?
Yeah.
You all set, Eugene?
Yep,
Oh, good to go.
I am ready.
Hope I can remember how to drive when that gets to me.
Just take a couple laps easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous as well. I was practicing like half a day, but it's been 3 hours since.
It is. That's one of the weird things about when you're doing this. It's the long wait, isn't it, between your drives and just jumping in and going. It's exciting. Don't be worrying, Eugene. We can always blame the messed up pit stop strategy from the rules.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay around for a couple laps to get the grips with the car and then try to push.
I have 3.1 litres.
It's 2.2 a lap. You're good.
Yeah, just do another lap and then come in.
Okay.
I mean, 42-degree temperature now. We need to really
28 litres. Oh.
we need to really stretch it. We can.
Actually, the ambient temperature is going up.
Oh, have you got your sunglasses on there, Eugene? It's a hot day.
24 litres of fuel left.
24? Or
Yeah, no, 2.4.
2.4. I was going to say, you're not coming in now. You've got 24 litres of fuel in.
At 2.4 is plenty to do
Yeah.
a lap.
Yeah. I never even bothered to look up the engine maps for the Nissan.
There's only 4 of them, so I don't think there'd be a big difference.
No.
They actually do not change the fuel consumption. It's just the throttle map. Yeah. Only the last one changes, the wet one.
Does
But
not
it's
never,
pretty
not
slow.
have a, never safety car one. That's odd. Mind you, at 2.2 litres a lap, I think it's one of the most frugal cars out here, isn't it?
I have 1 litre fuel left.
You alright?
Just a couple corners.
Yeah, you're nearly there.
How much fuel are putting in? 120, right?
You're aiming for 120 on the way out, yeah. Was that first one position, was it? Oh, there we go. Just made it.
It's so close.
We need to get you a wheel with a bigger, bigger turn on it. How many seconds of repairs? Was it just 5 seconds or something?
5 seconds, yeah.
5 seconds of repairs.
That made me a bit nervous. 0.5 litres of fuel left.
What's the time?
Countdown.
15.
Alright.
Feels a long time, doesn't it, Eugene?
8. 5. 3. 2. 1. No.
Go away. Works just like magic.
Right, I'm gonna go get some food and everything.
No
I'll be
problem.
back.
Okie dokie. See you later.
So, yeah.
Okay. We're way out of step pit stops wise, Eugene, so looks like we're going to be about P20. I think we're P18. P18 is just in front of you, so yeah, P18. P19 is a good long way behind you, and you got a good gap to P17. Oh, that won't be a factor.
It's so heavy.
Told you it's a fat car when you put that much fuel in it. I found it really slow until it was down to less than 100 litres, then it seemed to come alive again. But that's soon gone actually. It seemed to disappear pretty quick, that heavy fuel. Oh, just for you, it's gone warmer. It's 43 degrees now.
Hope I'm not gonna lose my tires.
You'll be right. You'll be right. Wow, you've got the emptiest tracks. PB time. What's that in front of you? Wow, where did he come from? Come from the pits?
Now I had a crash.
Alright, well, he's easy meat then. I was just glancing up to see if there's any comments in the YouTube chat. Ah. Interesting.
It seemed like he had some damage on him. He was
Yeah.
driving a really strange way.
There you go. Well done. That's the spot made up in less than 2 laps, I think, Eugene. It's only 2 seconds now to Falconer. It's just 1 corner ahead of you. Fortunately, you got P3 closing in on you. Or not. Oh no. You got a big gap. You're fine. But the pressure's looking okay, Eugene.
Yeah, the pressures are fine. I just cannot chalk too much while I'm driving
Don't
because
worry
my
about it.
Discord isn't
Don't worry
pushed
about
to
it.
chalk.
Don't worry about it. You're not under any pressure. In fact, I need to go and get a headache pill. I'm talking too much to myself. Back in a sec.
I am back. Has anything happened or not?
Nothing really.
Right.
Just
That's
trying
good.
to close in on those guys.
Excellent. So nearly closed up.
Oh,
Whoa, that definitely helps. Remember, they do it to themselves when they selected the Porsche.
look at the Porsche in front of us now. Look
It
who
just
it
went
is.
off just a second ago.
Eugene's raking in the places. Crikey. Don't give me no pressure, Eugene. I've got to follow you, you know. It says it's a different driver in 731 this time. It wasn't Mirozewski when we were having all the trouble, was it?
No, I'm trying to think who it was.
I can't actually be able to see. Simmons. The teams Mirozewski, Simmons, and Colley, and it was Simmons who was a bit of a handful. Oh no, it's a Bentley boat next.
The hell is he doing?
It's a little bit pinky on lag, but it's nothing major. It's nowhere near as bad as when Simmons was driving. It was, I think we were getting red at that point. Oh, car 999's had a penalty, 15 seconds. They're in second place at the moment. That's our fellow Nissan.
That was not clean.
It's fine. He
Oh, it's,
should have left a little bit more space.
he's looking at my phone then. Ooh. That's not unusual. A Porsche nearly losing it in the middle of one of the corners. Right. Don't let the next one through.
That was a big lag.
Obviously, the next one's P18. Definitely let him through.
Those guys in front are really annoying. I'm losing so much time. And I cannot really get through them.
Don't swear it. Let's worry about this Lambo behind us, who is sensible or a crazy guy. Don't have a driver. Friedrich. It's up your inside. Ooh. There's on your outside. Now he's realised he's in the corkscrew and he can't get through. Attacking. Oh. And again.
That was so close.
Yeah, I'm on the outside view. Is make sure you don't make any sudden moves. Just keep it straight and smooth. And it'll definitely be his fault if he hits you.
Well, that was an ambitious move from him.
Yeah, he was nowhere near getting an overlap. But generally, they're just trying to intimidate you a bit, try and make you make a mistake or do. Aha! He's lost a bit of time there. Not sure if he let himself get too close and he had to break out and turn out of it quick.
Oh, he actually touched me there.
Alright, you couldn't.
Yeah, he hit you a little bit.
Yeah. He's back. Still wanting a nibble.
The portion front it's quite slow.
731, bane of our lives. He's up the inside. Ooh, dude.
Oh, that's damage.
You get that one recorded, Hayden.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, that one needs to go in because he's just took off.
You should probably send.
Yeah, that one needs to go in, I think.
Oh, the car is bad now. The rear just doesn't stick.
The tires probably a bit hot as well.
Take a judgment, Eugene, if you need to come in for repairs. How long does it say?
It's 8 seconds, but
It feels
I
bad.
think it's fine. Let me give it a couple more laps.
I think it might just be the tires if it's 8 seconds.
Yeah.
The tires are fine.
I'm not sure sometimes if they don't really show it, the tyres, they just feel bad for a bit. how many hours in before we've had something that's really not cool?
Reason it's not. Hold on 1 sec.
It's 6 seconds up the road now, isn't it, really?
For some reason it is not saving.
We have a gander on it then. Lap 140. Wow.
Where I got work, just need to get the clip now.
Oh.
So you just need both chase cams.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I actually had a go at that myself just now. But I don't know if you want to get the one at the corkscrew on as well. Double entry, you know. He is at the corkscrew, and then he hit us again. Cheeky boy. How hot is it feeling in that car now, Eugene? Because it's 44 degrees out there.
Tires are dying slowly.
That's the tough call, really, between doing a long stint. What is going to happen to the tyres? How are you looking for time?
I got 49 minutes to go.
Hang on in there.
The right tires are just going yellow constantly.
I blame whoever did the setup, Eugene. They've left your brake ducts too tight.
What do you mean too tight?
They're not letting you. They're not letting you cool down enough, eh, Eugene? How does it feel now? Does it still feel rough?
It's actually fine. I can get used to that.
Okay, cool. Ended up in right no man's land now, haven't you? It's quite a gap to my next car.
Hello?
Oh look, a
What?
Porsche stuck in the middle of a corkscrew. Zamora. That'll be the meme for today. A Porsche stranded in the corkscrew. Oh, looks like everybody's starting to pit. And then Anne's gone in as well. This is it, Eugene. This is where in 1 lap's time you're in 3rd place.
Oh, is it good in that?
I'm not seeing what abuse is taking place on Discord for a while.
Well, I'm doing a stupid thing now. I have to download the video.
Oh, excellent.
Oh.
That was not the breaking point.
Not a lot in Discord. It's of interest. Drive through for oh.
Oh, no, no,
Just
no.
because there's not a lot going on, we don't mean you have to do something. I was just about to say great news. There's a drive-through for number 53. Oh, stop and go 30 seconds for causing a crash. That's a harsh penalty.
Ooh.
On 872, so he punted to death that Audi that's running around the back, and he's being paid the price. Oh, 344's got a stop go as well. Already 9 laps down. Oh, 872's had some sort of big bump. Oh no, that wasn't the one involved with us.
What car is it with? 731.
Yes. Is it?
No.
No, it wasn't
Where? Is
731. No, it was
that...
lost us.
It was an anime car, wasn't it?
No, I think that's the
Right, I'll have a look on the video.
yeah.
Oh no, it was a Lamborghini.
It was a Lambo, yeah.
Car 871.
It's in there somewhere.
871.
They've changed drivers now. They pitted. That's what's put us off. They've already got 5 seconds of penalties against them.
So you've got the time of day for it.
Oh no, it's somebody else. They've just got a penalty for something else. 87-1 versus 7-7. 5-second time penalty for a dangerous rejoin. The stewards have suddenly resolved a load of inquiries. Gonna get more than 5 seconds. I don't know what it is for bumping somebody and then just buggering off.
Oh, I forgot to have the hood up.
Oh, try again.
Yeah, just
Voodoo again. You've got Voodoo just up the road, Eugene. Now, isn't tempting bait, then Voodoo's it.
I can't see where it says time of day anyway.
No, I don't think it is on show. I can see how long we got left in the race.
Yeah, but I can't see
Why do you
the
need...
time of the incident.
Oh, I think that means the real time of day. For us. What was the real
Ah.
time? So it was about 6 o'clock. It's about 10-15 minutes ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll see.
Around 6. I don't think you have to be super accurate. Or at least put the lap number in, maybe. See that?
Yeah, it was for 6 o'clock then.
Yeah. Up to 154 laps for the leader.
And description of what happened.
Hit from behind in T1. Double hit from behind on T1. Did you include the corkscrew one?
No.
No, all right. Then just leave it out. Then just say double tap from
If I-
behind from T1.
Yeah.
Tap from behind, spanners out, hit it again, drove off. So you need to put. Maybe it was for position. They weren't lapping us or anything.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Quite a few people pitting now, Eugene.
Yeah, Jim keeps me up to time.
So it's going to put bring some people back towards you. Oh, but Andrex is closing in on you as well. Oh, Andrex is pitting. You're all right. You're all right. Keep calm. Now's your opportunity to really pull the plug out and unlap yourself. I think it's 4 laps he's got on most people. It's 44 degrees now.
Come on, man. That rear is killing me.
Keep cool, keep cool. Don't be worried about it. I think we've got lots of empty track around us actually. It's not a lot.
It's just after that incident, it's sometimes snappy.
Yeah. Fortunately got a while to go, haven't you? Good 30 or 40 minutes yet still?
35.
Oof. What a good guess that was. Keep hoping to see more little dots going into the pits. They're all bunched up again. A huge queue of cars behind number 99.
Right, I submitted that, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okie dokie. See you in a sec.
Jesus, the car's bad.
Hang on in there, hang on in. And the next car up the road is another Nissan. You need to get together. Be as one.
Well, the good thing tires are not overheating now because I cannot drive fast enough.
No, that's not the attitude we're looking for, Eugene. 4 hours 10. I'll try and work out reverse if we can get it in early. You just gotta keep stretching it out, ideally. Ideally, it's 20 minutes, Eugene. No, it's 25 minutes. How long have you got left on your stint now?
It's 29.
Yeah, to get us back on track with just 3 more stints, you've got to do it all the way to the end.
I got 24 more laps of fuel, so it's fine.
It's how it's handling, though. It's the problem, innit? It's 45 degrees now. Those pressures still looking good.
Mostly.
Okay, cool. Fucking,
The rear right is a bit too hard.
too high on pressure.
Yeah. It's like 28.1, 0.3 sometimes.
Alright, I'll drop it down to 25.6. Did we do that already? We did, I think. 25.3 for my stint. Keep the others the same if they're in range.
It just goes up and down.
Yeah,
It's
I noticed
overheating.
it tended to get really hot on one of the corners and then go up a bit and then go back down again. But I found I was alright with slightly lower pressures. Normally I'm very sensitive to pressures because I'm a very sensitive soul, but I found on this track and these temps, if it was lower pressure, I didn't seem to worry me too much.
Yeah, let's just get it lower.
How'd you manage it, Eugene? The rest of us are all like being hassled by car. You got a completely clear track all to yourself. No pressure.
And a dead car.
It's got to come alive. I mean, even the car in front has got a 60-second penalty, so technically you're in front of them as well.
It's a challenge to keep it on track, actually.
Let's see what comes down to 871, who's well behind us now, by the way. For punting us off the track. I hope you'll be ready for this in 2 laps time, Eugene, when crew chief tells you only a halfway mark. Only 4 hours to go.
My bonnet started flapping. Is it supposed to be that way?
It's a special new design feature to cool it down when it gets above 45 degrees, Eugene. It's a special new feature we've introduced just for this race. You've not been nose first
Great.
into any balls, have you? You've had a few close brushes, haven't you, with the tyre walls a couple of times? Maybe you knock something loose. Don't turn your lights on, that'll drive you batty because they'll probably flash. Just having a look at a Bentley's a bit further up the road, and he's got a funny flapping body as well. Yours doesn't look bad from the outside, it doesn't look flappy.
That's good, I guess.
Just looks a bit dirty. I expected a clean car to be handed over to me, Eugene. It's dirty. Good grief. Oh, you flicked Hayden on to drive next. It should be me.
That's not me.
Is it? No.
I did not press a thing.
That's alright. Oh, there's no way. He's only going to come into impact if you wait in the pits. I thought you might have been on the pit stop setup screen. Here we go, halfway through the race at 4 hours and how many laps was it? 166 laps in. Was it about 164 for us?
62 for us.
162. Oh. Shows you how far ahead Mr. Andrex is. Oh, 2 people in the pits. Oh, and one's only just in front of us, so that'll be a position. Bentley, there you go. There's a position for you. The other one's further down the field. So, I know you're suffering, but I think this is where it'll start to come into play, is we're going to rebalance the pit stops now. It'll be tyres at the end that'll be the issue for us, whether they're fresh enough.
I mean, tires feel okay right now, but I was slow.
I'm back.
I'll be slow anyway, Eugene, so the tyres will be fine when I've got them on the car.
I don't know if you know, but I'm the requested driver right now.
Yeah, we spotted it. Will only come into effect if Eugene went in the pits, so he'll get it corrected before we get close. We're still a while off pit stops though. 15 minutes in it, Eugene.
It's 20.
20 minutes. I think we can make it at 3 hours 45 if you wanted to get the car in, because you said it's feeling a bit rough. How long's the repairs too, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot.
Time-wise.
It's 24 seconds.
Okay. So that means just with the 30 seconds, that means 50 seconds. So it gives us almost a minute to play with in terms of driver time. I think we'll start setting up the pit stop next time round, Eugene, when you're on the straight.
Can't even spectate, yeah, it's just...
Wow. 88 behind us must be a lap down, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, flat. Yeah. Well, if he's giving you a hard time, don't just let him through.
His car is fine, he's fast.
So sorry.
Nothing. What are we setting up?
If you set driver to me first, front left is 26.1. Only do it if you've got capacity, because you've got flak right in your tail.
Did anything come with a penalty?
No, they've not picked up any.
What else do I need to set?
Front left 26.1, front right 25.4.
All right.
25.8 rear left,
Done.
and 25.4 rear right. I think other than that, it's just about doing the fuel now, isn't it? But we'll do that when you're actually closer to coming in.
So Andres is a lap ahead of everyone now.
Oh, yeah, he's miles in front. Could be more than that, I think.
Oh, he's nearly 2 laps.
Yeah. He's just coming through the end of sector 1. Yeah, he's nearly lapped second place. In fact, will there be 2 laps up on second place?
2 laps
Already
soon,
says
yeah.
+1, doesn't it? That's
Yeah.
immense.
I bet he's sweaty right now.
He is, but again, it's like, where's the satisfaction in that? I mean, he's obviously way faster than any of the rest of us. He's got nobody to race against. I mean, as a test of endurance, you could have just for a time trial on his own.
Did he qualify yesterday or not?
No, he wasn't the guy who started last. I don't think that was all the 8s, wasn't it? Was it 88 that started last for not? Yeah, I think it was 88 in the Porsche that came off from last. But it's a weird one, isn't it, for an endurance race? Does it make that much difference whether you're a few seconds up the road at the start of the race?
Yeah.
It's a bit questionable, isn't it?
Especially when you have more than one driver.
Yeah. Bad news, guys. Simmons is in the Porsche.
Well, he's not near us yet.
Yeah, but he's going to be around for my stint, is he?
I nearly crashed into him when he was rejoining the track.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw that.
they're the ones with 60 seconds already, and we got a lot of penalties stored up. Just my luck.
Well, we have 0 penalties, so
Yeah. I'd say, to be honest, it's a pretty good race. There haven't been many going out, but there's been a
no.
lot going to one car as well. One driver out of all of the drivers that are on the track, so I fully expect 871 to get something.
Oh my god, the car is dying. I feel like it's gonna fall apart.
You told me you'd bring me a pristine car in Eugene. It was immaculate in every way.
The bitch is gonna give you a new one.
How much fuel you got left at the moment?
13 laps.
Yeah.
Just watch your stint time. Don't go over it.
Yeah.
It's 12 minutes.
Just figuring out how much fuel I'm going to need. If you've got too much, then making the car larger is obviously better. All possible.
I didn't know. I tried a fuel safe for 1 lap by like lifting off, and it made no difference.
No, it's really tricky in these, I think.
None.
We could always have a look at one of the maps, but Eugene said it didn't make any difference either, does it, the maps?
Yeah, it either does nothing or it's too slow.
I think we should be alright with pit stops.
Yeah. Because if Eugene gets to this 3:45, I think that leaves us with just is it 3 or 4? I think we do okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
A 15-second penalty.
15 seconds, Eugene, he got for punting you. Slam dunk, wasn't it?
I reckon it would have only been a 5-second if he didn't hit us again.
No. Don't know. He was driving
He
off
missed
as
his
well.
braking point.
It's not our problem, is it?
Nope.
Oh.
What in the hell was that?
Arrogant
Is
car up front, I'd say.
Is it really necessary to brake in front of me like that?
No. Fortunately for us, 871 was well out of it anyway. They're way behind us. So it's just really cost us a little bit. Oh, we got Floria in front of us. Ah, that brings back happy memories.
Eight minutes left.
Good for
Get
fuel?
ready, TV. Yeah, fuel is
Yeah.
fine.
I'm all set. Mr. Carey's come on YouTube and has noted our incident. Yes, we got punted, Mr. Carey. Double punt on the corner. He hit us once and then hit us again, sort of put us in the right direction, but I'm afraid by that point it was too late for him. Unfortunately, overall, they're behind us as well. And we've got a severely mullered car now, but Eugene's managed to drag through his entire stint. We found out as well, Mr. Carey, that information on the website is wrong. Stint times were up to 75 minutes, so we were at a disadvantage because we were pitting way too early. So we're stretching out our stints to try and get one less pit stop, because at the moment we'll be doing one more pit stop compared to everybody else, I think. So we're going to have to push it to the max. Missed out, you could have had half an hour more driving time. I'm looking at all this, wondering if I can remember how to drive.
Come on, you stupid Godzilla. Torn.
It's not comfortable on this track. It wants to be stalking across city blocks, demolishing them.
Is that the first time someone got drive through for track limits?
Oh, now it's just come up.
Car 77.
Alright, I'm on driver view now, ready to get in.
How can I get a drive-thru in there?
Oh, you try hard enough. Maybe the
I
corkscrew.
don't know where you would cut.
Corkscrew,
cut?
I think the
Corkscrew,
corkscrew
okay.
can get a cut, I think.
We got 4 minutes to go, 4.5, and 17 liters of fuel.
Okay. Maybe you put 120 in, didn't you?
Yeah,
You want to go for 110?
I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. You should take like 115.
115 then. As low as we can go. Yeah, I can transfer all the pressure to Hayden then, you see.
Don't think so.
Yeah. We want those 23 fives again, Hayden. That's what we need.
With full fuel.
That's right. That's right.
And a 45-degree track.
That's absolute. That's an advantage for you. So Andrex coming again. Every time you turn around, Andrex is coming past us. But Andrex is doing that to everybody.
How long left on your stint?
3 minutes.
You're coming in this one then. Don't if you go over your stint, we get DQ'd immediately. So
Yeah, come in.
yeah, come in.
Don't risk it.
I think you've done it anyway. I think we've recovered the time now. Fury, if I max it, it'll be 2.5 hours, won't it? And I've finished. This is
Yeah.
terrible. I'm all tense now. I've set
How
up
come it's so much tighter for me in the pit entry? I don't know why.
It's gotta
Center
be
my wheel.
your steering wheel input. Yeah, I've got mine really tight, my wheel, so just like 90-degree turn is full lock.
I have it on
Oh.
360.
Yeah, can't remember if mine's at 330 now.
Mine is set
Oh,
900,
nice.
but I just did 180 with my wheel and got in.
Yeah. Oh.
It's 30 seconds.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, and go.
Felt like I'm doing a time trial then. Oh, it's slow coming down this pit lane.
The fuel went in, right?
Oh, wait, look, 116 litres, yep, 53 laps.
Nice.
Good.
The pit exit's clear.
Best of luck.
P19.
Thank God.
So if there's Andrex in front of you, just keep up with him, and you're alright.
Oh, I've got the bug where I've got no virtual mirror. I have to cycle from my views when I get to a straight.
You need to just change your camera a couple times.
Yeah. Oh, there. We're there.
The gap behind has now decreased to 17 seconds.
Gonna take a bit of a break. Back soon.
See ya. That was a bit of a stutter then from the game. Wow. It's a long time to wait to drive the car. And then you can't remember how to drive a car.
B18. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 19 seconds.
Well, that won't do.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now. The blue flag is being waved.
The leader has just done a 125.38.
How are the tyres doing?
Sector 2 is
Come on,
5.7.
Ben. He's flashing his
Compared
lights.
with
He's not
his
making much of an
previous
effort.
times, I can see that he's actually slower there.
Clear left. Car left.
Bit busy.
Clear left.
Look good. Bit warm on the outside. 27s. Raised at 27.9.
The track's 46.
Yeah, it's like that towards the end of Eugene's stint. I think we'll be okay. See if they get higher after a few laps. Probably 3 laps in. It usually takes that to stabilise. Right. Alright, it's only 4 seconds to carry. That won't do. Need to open that up. I lost time because of those 2 Muppets overtaking me. he's got a lot of weight on board. Feel it being a bit on the edge
Yeah.
on the big turns. Don't really want to do one of my spectacular four-wheel slide saves.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
No, it isn't.
Fastest lap for Ribeiro, 124.79.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Losing time to the car in front of
P18.
Nice lap so far.
Yes, okay. Carrie's closing in on me though.
That's your quickest lap in this
Yeah.
session.
Won't do. 26 and a half, no, nearly. No, 2. Started off at 27s. Where's he gone? He's gone.
Gone.
Something's happened to him.
I'm gonna look. I don't know, he's just at the side of the track revving his engine.
Alright. Disconnect perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah, looks like a disconnect.
He'll be gutted about that. Imagine getting this far in and dropping out. Mind you, not necessarily mean
Look
they're out.
at the-
No rest for me though. P19 is only 3.5 seconds away now.
He's coming up from behind now.
3.3.
Pulled me off that lap, that did. Come on. Lost 2 seconds nearly.
Yeah, I think he just disconnected.
Oh, bomber.
He just went straight and his braking forward just on half.
Still
There
there.
must be an accident. The yellow flags are out.
Yeah, he's still there.
There's a car
Yeah.
stick pit lane.
See? See these special powers I've got, Hayden?
Anyone comes closer,
Any
just
car
disconnect.
within 5 seconds is an instant mark disconnect. Click the fingers. You know, bear that in mind if you ever see me in a league race.
Are you ready for the disconnect?
Yeah. Get the extra line fitted.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We're just passing underneath the magic 100 litres.
Yeah, car should start feeling better.
Yeah, it was. It will. Right.
Car on the right.
There's a brave boy.
On the right.
Oh,
Blue flag. B17.
He's going to try and follow him through, unfortunately.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Still
Whoa,
there.
that
Clear
was
left.
cheeky.
I was very cheeky.
He was like, turning if you dare. He pulled out a little bit. He came through behind him and then sort of pulled to his right a little.
The car behind's pitting now.
No, it's not a thing that just annoys me.
That's a blue flag.
White flag.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
Oh,
Car left. Clear
that was
left.
a lap car.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't help us.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
Made a hash of that, didn't he?
18th.
Our tire pressures are almost dead on 28. A little bit warm, but that's it.
Yeah, still alright.
Yeah, not bad.
Especially for the temperature of the chair. I've
Yeah.
heard.
God, you don't want to go around that corner.
That was Cowie who got the 30-second stop and go.
All right. Well, it's pulled off to the side of a trap last time I saw him.
Okay, let's have a look at the qualifying time so far.
5.5 seconds.
Well, that's actually slower than his best qualifying lap today.
Maury, give me motivational speeches by telling me I'm slow. That was a bad one.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Cowie again. So what's going wrong for him?
The gap in front is now 4.6 seconds.
Oh, he's lost it.
Oh,
A Porsche that was blue flagging me, but couldn't get within a second, really. Just lost it coming out the corkscrew.
That's a blue flag.
That lap was a 127.36.
To be replaced by another Porsche.
Yellow flag.
there's a car off just corner.
Yeah, 'cause it's Cowie again.
Oh, Cowie.
Right side's clear.
Wow. What's going on?
They
Going on
must
with
be having
them?
some issues.
Having a disaster, aren't they? Go on, get on with it.
Car left. Clear left.
Always feels so slow when somebody's lapping you.
Yeah, when like especially on the straight when they're trying to
Yeah.
overtake.
And it's like,
You're
come on,
slowing
get
down,
on with it,
but-
get on with it, get on with it.
Yeah.
I'll probably bugger off now. Ah. There it is, I've just seen. I'm looking everywhere to see how long my stint time is, and it's right in front of my nose. 53 minutes I've got left.
53. Yeah.
Sector 2 is 5.3 seconds.
Unfortunately, he's
Plenty of
not
time
as
to overtake
fast as
some
his
people.
best intermediate.
At the moment, times are slow. It says the best of 24.9, but that must be somebody else's time, I think.
I think that was Carrie.
Yeah. Because it's showing an improvement for a predicted time
18th.
of 26. So hopefully when we get, well, around now I should be aiming for 25s, but the track is very hot. I think that might be a factor.
tracked. Oh.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
That's just a little get out there, see what it looks like, make sure it's okay.
The blue flag is being waved.
Just
Left
making
side.
sure it's all up, yeah.
He's still there. Clear
Let's
left.
get the shit out of him then.
You're just getting a bit bored, so you went to explore a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, he pulled right alongside me, and I'm like, well, I'm still going. It's 999 as well. Is that Cowie? Cowie? Sometimes you
Cowie
just got to
is-
give up, mate. Every time I've been around, it's been crawling like another 20 feet further forward.
He's in the pits now, so
Yeah, he's having a mare.
he's gonna come out in front of you.
Absolutely.
Just in front.
That's the weird thing when you're racing ACC. You do loads of practice, you do hot laps and stuff. When you get to the race, you're like 2-3 seconds slower, and you're like, what's going on? And half
Yeah.
the time it's track conditions and all sorts that affect your track time. And then you get behind some and you think, well, actually, I'm not that much different to them. I think that was too high a gear then. We'll keep trying to get this corner wrong. Focus.
He's coming up from behind now.
4.3 seconds.
Oh, somebody else is catching us.
P17.
Dear, dear.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
What's your stint time on now?
Just a sec. 48 minutes.
What was that, sorry?
48.
48. Oh. So we're gonna have 5 minutes spare of not doing another stop.
Yeah. I'll finish with 2 hours and 30 minutes to go. So if it's 45 minutes each, we should be able to get it square.
The gap in front has increased to 19 seconds.
It's gonna be close.
That lap time was 1:27.
It's gonna be within 5 minutes.
Yeah. God,
Car left. Clear left.
there's so much trouble with that corner today.
Come on, Stevie. Don't let him get away.
Aha. He made a mistake.
Keep it together. Come on. The race isn't over yet. Be 18.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
What are you doing? Do it, don't do
On
it.
your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
People need to make up their minds when overtaking sometimes.
Yeah, if you're really uncommitted like that, you just have an accident.
I'll just send it when overtaken. Don't move out of the way.
Can't believe it just took that corner in fourth.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap is growing.
7.2 seconds.
Oh.
That was 128.09.
Wow, so number 4's in front of us and number 2 is directly in front of us. That's how far behind, how big some of the gaps are.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're up to, number 21, but you're a lap
I
down,
might
so
just.
piss off.
Might just be worth just letting them go, to be honest.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Not
Hold
really
your
in the
line.
mood.
Car on the left.
Losing too many places.
Straight line speed of the GTR.
Still there. Clear left.
Conceding too many places, really. I'm not happy to be conceding more.
So how's it going?
I'm battling somebody who's a lap down.
Battling?
This McLaren behind us is a lap behind us, but keeps trying to get up and past us. But there's virtually no speed
Getting
difference,
closer.
so if he
The
does go
gap's
through,
now 13 seconds.
it's going to be in the road.
The guy ahead has just posted a 124.26.
That's quite quick. We're not getting very
P18.
fast lap
There must
times.
be an accident. The yellow flags are out.
There's a white flag.
Ooh,
Car left. Clear left.
What's he doing?
Car on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
that was exciting.
The gap to Thompson ahead is now 4.9 seconds.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Clear on the right.
Maybe just let him go ahead. See.
Is this giving you kittens?
Well, he's getting close sometimes.
Right, we'll let him through the inside, just for you.
Left side.
Hang on.
Now I've virtually
Clear
stopped to let him
left.
through the inside.
Ellis, it's getting closer. The gap's now 4.2. White flag, mate.
Oh no!
It's a car. It's a car again.
I don't know what he's going to do. Being
Okay,
fed to
Stevie,
Ellis.
the next car is Thompson.
He's in the Porsche, so you know what happens there.
They don't all immediately commit suicide, you know what I mean?
Well, not immediately, but eventually. Just let him go, he'll die somewhere.
Oh, he's hard getting around that
Got
corner.
half your fuel left. Seventeenth place.
Car on the left.
Car left.
On the left.
Clear left. Come on, don't let him get away.
I think cars are starting to pit now.
The guy in front is Ellis.
Yeah.
What's the stint time?
35 minutes left. There's 56 litres of fuel aboard. My fuel usage is 215. The car will not go quick. I'm finding the long sweeping left-hander after the corkscrew very difficult. The car does not want to stick to the road.
Let me see why.
It's just, I think maybe the track temps.
Seemed okay right now?
Yeah, I mean, the lap previous, I had to do a save.
That's weird. Try to be a bit more gentle with the steering.
Gentle.
Or what?
Gentle,
Yes.
they like it rough, sir.
Oh right, never mind. Track temp is 46%. Track temp is 46. Your
Yeah,
tires are
it's
probably
hot.
melting.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we got going. We could do with a tyre temp meltometer, couldn't we? That tells us how much they're melting.
Yeah. Well, I think it's an advantage. They will get into their liquid form,
Yeah.
and it will just stick to the road.
or fall off, one or the other.
Nah. They'll be like glue.
White flag, mate.
Something's happened. The yellow flag.
Someone's off corkscrew.
Yeah, you don't want that when you're coming over the crest of the corkscrew and you can't see a bloody thing. Oh, just had a problem, they got in the pits.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Your lap time was 128.72. On your left, clear left, blue flag. That lap was at 127.44.
Unusual line around there, Bar.
The leader has just done a 124.39. That was a 127.00. Yellow flag.
Be careful.
Seems like all the
That's a
joint
blue
Team
flag.
Porsche.
Not all the Porsches are going slow, some of them are in the top half.
Well, I guess that's the way to balance it out.
Yeah.
They're crashing occasionally to make it fair.
P18.
Oh, bit of a cut.
Car right. Clear right.
I bet Rosbrook's shit himself then.
He just saw you go off in front.
Oh. Focus.
Do you want to spot your pit stop out next straight?
Already started to look at it. Currently I got 28.1 on the front left.
I reckon you want to drop like
Yeah.
0.5 psi off every
New fastest lap
Tire.
for Andrex, 123.90.
Yeah.
27.9 on the front right.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. Especially now tires are overheating. It's not helping.
Car on the left.
Left side.
The blue flag is being waved.
Lower pressure should
Clear
help with the grip a little bit.
27.8 rear left, 27.8 rear right. You call that what you want, I'm set.
17th place.
Like dropping by like a 0.3 all around.
Alright, I'll have to look at my notes then to see what we actually put in last lap. Last pit stop. Wait till I'm on a straight.
Yeah. No rush.
25 minutes yet. Okay, previous one was 26.1. Front left. 25.4. 25.8. 25.4.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
So you take those are what we put in at the last pit stop. Tell me what you want putting in for this one. I'll do it on the next straight.
Right. Could you shout them out next straight then? The straight after will.
26.1.
26. Yeah.
Oh, going around the corner. It's 5.4, 5.8, 5.4.
Oh, 20.
That's a blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Trying to give away too much then.
Yeah,
all
it's
set?
fine.
No, you won't.
So 25.8,
Set. Set.
25.1,
Set.
25.5.
You got one next. Time round.
Yeah.
Seems to like you, Eugene. It's left to you for next stint.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I'll sort it out.
It seemed to automatically select next driver when you come
Fuck.
close to your...
I just didn't stop at all then.
Yeah, when you come close to your end, to the end of your stint.
Yeah, so I'm going tits up here.
Yeah, do not let next one through. It's for position.
Easier said than done, perhaps. I think I've got some shit on my tyres. Can feel it.
It'll fly off. Hopefully not into somebody's face.
Oh, he's paid.
The car
So
behind is
Two,
pitting.
come on.
25.5 and 25.1.
Set.
So, you reckon 115 liters is enough for a
We'll
stint?
find out how much I've got left. It's 115 you put in for me, didn't you?
Yeah,
see
it
how,
was
see how much I've got left
60
towards the
actually.
end, but my fuel usage is like 216.
P17.
Oh dear, just pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
That's alright. 25.8, 25.1, 25.5, 25.1.
Yeah.
Yeah. No repairs because I'm an awesome driver.
Don't want to say that yet.
So you're saying Hayden will have a dirty car?
It was
That's
dirty
good.
when Hayden, this car was dirty when it was handed to me, yeah? He was in a
No.
right state.
It was,
I've actually
um,
tried to clean her off for you.
What do you mean? The pit crew had to change every single body piece. It was clean.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The classic immortal words, Hayden. It was like this when I found it.
Oh, there's no damage on this, that's good.
Yeah?
No damage, so it'll be a quick stop. It is quite dirty.
8 hours is a long time.
There's a white flag.
This will be interesting.
Oh.
Whoa,
Left side.
Jesus.
Clear left.
You are a lap down,
Car right.
Sunshine.
Right side's clear.
That's almost worthy of going to stewards as a ridiculous dive bomb.
What did I miss? Literally just looked away for a moment.
Someone tried to dive bomb.
It was a lap down.
Yeah.
I saw it out the corner of my eye, luckily. Only, I think, because I've got triple screens and I can actually see my wing mirror. So I saw it in my wing mirror. And he's miles back now.
I don't think it was the dive bomb, just an accident. A really dangerous one, but an accident. He missed his braking point and tried to evade you and did that.
I think I evaded him.
Yeah.
Not to worry you, but a lot of cars around you have penalties.
I've
Like
got
a
none.
lot.
I'm immune to penalties. I'll wave my magic wand of disconnect if anybody misbehaves.
Don't jinx it.
15 minutes to go.
Yeah.
How'd you guys find your stints anyway? Did you find it went really quickly?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Quite quick.
it's weird, isn't it?
For me, it was ages.
Really.
Yeah, the car was dead. I was trying to stay alive all the time.
Well, I must have done a 26 something at one point. But I'd rather have done a 25 something. 27 litres left, 12 laps.
The driver stint, does it stop counting for you? When did it stop counting for you?
I'm not noticed, sorry. Don't know when it started, don't know when it stopped. I'll try and keep an eye on it when I come into the pits. If you just remind me just as we're coming in.
Yeah.
I think it stopped when I actually got to my pit box. But I'm not exactly sure.
Front in sector 2.
You're gonna have to push the limit of the stint time.
See what we can manage. It's coming back at us. It's
Oh.
flash. It's an adventure every time you go around that corner. Are we ready? Oh. Christ, I can't make it this time.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Where's he going?
On your left.
That's
lap
the
down.
Blues. You'll have to pull over now.
Clear left. White flag.
The blue flag is being waved.
So lovely shades of red on all these
Zamora, it's
penalties.
getting closer. The gap's come down to 16
Everyone
seconds.
around you as well.
The lap time was at 1:29.03.
Don't be tarnishing the name of Flash, he doesn't have one yet. Though we nearly did after he caught me on the turn.
Oh boy. Track temp is 47.
Those changes were made have worked, Eugene. The front left's just a little bit yellow and that's it. Despite the punishment I'm giving these tyres.
Yeah, the tires should be fine if we don't slide around too much.
But you said at 50 degrees. No, yeah, it's 50 degrees. The tires just melt
Yeah,
anywhere.
they do. But right now they're fine.
You've just done a
It's the 50 degrees
127.55.
is the point of no return. There is nothing you can really do. Doesn't matter if you put on your ducks or whatever. They just melt because the track is too hot.
Like it or not, Flash, you're now in my road.
The blue flag is being waved.
It's getting a bit silly, this, isn't it?
Yeah, you just.
No, I mean the amount of traffic.
Well, 3 cars in front of you all lap.
Car left.
Yeah,
Clear left.
now even more. Now it's 5.
That's a blue flag.
Then it's gonna be 6 in a moment. Then the leader comes in, the Hendrix. Again.
How many laps here?
Right side. Clear right.
2
On
laps.
your right. Clear right.
Kicking hell, mate.
Nearly 3
Jesus.
laps.
That was expecting a lot from me.
He trusted you.
That's very nice of him to trust me like that. I'd rather he didn't, though. That was a heart-in-the-mouth moment. I hate taking out drivers that are ahead of me. Not where I have I've had an accident. I've never been in an... Oh, no.
Zamora behind is pitting.
Forgetting when Sorg took me out, aren't I? Said it was my fault.
He took you out and just.
There was a big pile-up at the start
Yeah,
of Season 3 race at the Hungaroring. And because I'd qualified so well, I was like at the back out of it. And so there were cars scattered all over the track. And as I'm sort of driving down the straight, down the middle of the straight, somebody rejoined the track, pulled over to the right, hit me, and then said it was my fault for not moving out of the way.
Ah.
It was interesting. Well, we messed up because there was just like one big submission to the stewards, and he only really looked at the first incident, so we didn't look at the one involving me, so we didn't take any action.
I also got blamed by not getting out of the way. Do you remember the Kraft Chinook from the Spa race? He was dive bombing you like crazy.
Oh yeah, he was driving like a madman. I nearly put
Yeah.
one in Because when he dive bombed me, you know, like I saw that other guy on this corner coming up and avoided him. I saw him coming and avoided him, and he got
Yeah,
through and
same
took the
thing
position.
happened. But he actually took me out
Yeah.
on lap 1 doing the same thing. He just dived the hell out
Yeah.
of me.
It was his tactic for the race, and that's what's wrong. He hasn't learned.
Yeah, he
that isn't
blamed
the
me.
tactic. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you shouldn't have turned across. He was taking the corner.
I hope we actually don't get any penalties for what I did to the guy in Porsche when I was trying to unlock myself.
Oh, I don't know. In this
Kind
race.
of planted on white.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
In this race.
Yeah,
I thought we'd have heard something by now.
yeah.
It's a
Maybe.
while back
Okay,
now.
Stevie,
I mean, I've
10
nearly.
minutes
Which
of
one?
fuel remaining.
When I punted the Porsche wide, that was lap ahead of me, but was slowing down a lot.
Right. 6 minutes left on the clock. I've got 14 litres left, enough for 6 laps. I should do 3 more, shouldn't I? I think it's 15 litres again, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll sort that out the next time around the straight. Well, I feel a bit disappointed in my stint. All I feel I've done is go backwards a few places.
It's all good.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
You haven't crashed?
I haven't crashed. You have a pristine car here. Hey, take good care of it.
A bit dirty, but it's fine.
You like them dirty, you know you. Come on, Andrex.
That lap time was car right. Right side's clear.
Come on, let's go so slowly then.
I don't know why the car's dirt on it, although there's no dirt on this.
No, it's a really dirty track.
Okay.
There's sand and everything, isn't it, on this one? It's known for being dusty.
Yeah, but there's mud on your car.
Listen,
It's just mud.
there's a limit to the budget for the mud modelling.
Box, box.
Oh, I've got a message on screen. Driver stint ending pit now.
Yeah, I fucked up, mate.
It pops up as soon as you get the last 10 minutes of it.
I think I can do one more stint.
How long's left?
4 minutes and 39.
Yeah, one more.
That's actually enough time for 2 more. But that's gonna be tight.
Car left. Clear left.
See how long you have when you cross the line.
4 minutes and 16 it's saying right now.
Should be enough for 2 more.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to push it too much, we'll get DQ'd, remember.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Yeah,
I've got to get down the pit
should
lane
have
as
1
well.
minute spare.
Yeah,
We have 1 minute to get down the pit lane.
yeah, I keep
You
forgetting it's
just
only,
left.
keep forgetting it's only a minute and a half around here. God, it takes forever to put this fuel in.
Yeah.
I really wish they'd get this sorted out so you guys can set this up from the
Yeah,
beginning.
it'd be so much easier if I could just do it.
I think your black time really suffers because you're having to look and think and set things.
Maybe. Hello?
Did you disconnect?
Yes, I did.
I'm always sat in the chair. If anything goes wrong, I can always pick it up. But I think you get teleported back to the pits for that.
What's your stint on?
246 going round again.
Yeah, yeah.
Going off into
did
the gravel trap for a bit of a journey. I somehow think my tyres might be a bit short.
my internet for a moment. It would be a disaster if it happened during my stint.
It's got red now. 121.
That's fine. And
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Little tickle.
I
more.
really don't know why it's so much tighter for me for our pit entry.
So where did it end?
Oh.
The stint.
Perfect, perfect. I landed that perfectly on the pit stop then. Didn't move a muscle,
Right.
didn't. 25 seconds. Now, I hope you're all paying attention, everybody. No repairs required at all to this car.
Bit of dirt to get off.
It's immaculate. It smells like the day it came out of the showroom. 7,
Just wait to have a look at the dirt.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Have fun. Oh dear.
It's so slow, the pit lane.
See if you sound like me now. How are we
What was
looking?
last time?
Well, I guess put us back where we were when it came in, I guess.
The ambient temperature keeps going up.
47s.
The track is going to hit 50.
Oh, good job we turned it. Things down a little bit. High pressure.
Our is going to be on 50-degree
Well,
track.
everybody's absolutely all over the place. 19th place behind you is about a quarter of a lap. 17th is just ahead of you now going around the corner.
Go past me then.
Most frustrating thing in the world. Waiting for somebody to pass
Yeah.
you. Ooh,
Oh, what's this
that's
car
Ferrari
doing?
That was number 2 who came through, wasn't it? It's 20 odd behind you.
Yeah, a 22 behind me.
Yeah, you're gonna be like me now and refuse to let him in.
I'm faster than him.
Ah, you saw a sniff of an opportunity. I've got bad news, everybody. Our adventures with car 731 are over. They pulled out a race.
Ready?
Yeah. I don't know, they got DQ'd or something.
Probably, to be honest.
Maybe they've said they're gonna go around and have a go and see Steve.
Oh, I think the Ferrari died behind me. That yellow car.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot. There was somebody chasing me down and it span out.
Can you see all the mud you added to the car?
I am looking back through Discord at the moment, trying to figure out what's been going on with people whinging. I keep seeing 87 and thinking it was for a second.
We're fine. I don't think we killed anybody.
There's all sorts of handbags at 10 paces going on in Discord.
I'm trying to be so careful with the tyres.
There's nothing wrong with that car, mate. Right, just being a bit picky now. Next strong bit of rain.
The rear right is already.
Next good bit of rain, it'll be spotless.
Maybe. I think it's trying to affect on the aero a little bit, to be honest.
Oh right, I see. Dead flies.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
Added weight.
Absolutely. You're doing well.
I'm
Closing
catching
in.
that number 17.
Yeah, on 202. Yeah, P17 202. You are getting closer. People are in the pits as well, actually. Just looking across. I think we've still all got to have a drive, though, haven't we? It's just me who's going to have a short stint, I think.
I don't think you will have a stint.
I don't mind if that's the way it goes. You'll do 75 minutes, so that will leave us with 1 hour to go. So yeah, you'll be bringing us home, I think. Eugene, you ready?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
wait,
not right now,
75 minutes is an hour.
but in 70, I am.
Yes. No, I still need to jump in the car for a few minutes. We did lousy up.
I actually just looked at the car. It's so dirty.
Don't you be
What?
on his side. You just
What
feed
have
him
you
now.
done?
It is dirty.
You're
it is.
feeding him.
Have you seen it?
He's going to go on about how dirty this car is. I gave him a car with no damage, and all he can go on about is, well, it's not very clean.
Just look at it.
Everyone else's car's clean.
Look at it. Looks like somebody took a bite of it.
Oh. Has he got 4 wheels in each corner? Yes.
Well, you can take a freaking board, put 4 wheels in each corner. You cannot call that a car.
It's all there. Everything you need is there. Now what we got? 54. Wow, it's P2 in front of you.
Yeah.
The bad news is I think we're realistically down to 20 cars. Castella's 14 laps down, and I saw something about we've had a tech problem, we're out of the race. Car 344 Gazzoli's 14 laps down, 14 laps down, with a 15-second penalty. Flash, who was giving me a hard time, is 11 laps down. And even Kazaka in 193 is 5 laps down. We're P18. That's depressing.
Not last.
We're not last. We're not last by a long stretch. I don't know if Mr. Carey or Nils can remember how far we weren't last at Silverstone. I think it was by 2 or 3 places. Technically, these cars are still running, even if they're 13 laps down.
Andrex is behind me already.
Every time you look up, he seems to be behind you. Let's have a look. Scroll up and see how many. Yeah, he's doing 237 laps, and second place is plus 2 laps.
37. That's 7 laps in front. in front of us.
237, yeah.
7.
Yeah,
This guy
237.
is mental.
On his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 230 laps, aren't we?
Yeah.
The 31st just started.
Yeah. So we've got that McLaren in front, that 202. And then the next car apparently has done 232 laps. Must be a lap down on them. Somehow. Let's hope everybody pits shortly and it levels itself out.
Hopefully. Well, we did spend the extra 45 seconds in the pit altogether for damage.
Yeah. I'll put it this way. It's number 88 that's 2 spots in front of us. They're about half a lap in front. We're just going through the hairpin at T1.
Still 2 hours left, so anything can happen.
It can, it can.
More people in front are pitting. Whoa. The Lambo just had a 360 on the pit entry.
Go on then, get in front.
On the corner you like. The tight one.
Yeah. 999's pitting. I think we're too far behind. 87 won't be able to capitalise. We'll find out. You're closing in first. But I think they'll be rolling out. I think they'll be a few seconds up the road. So some awesome driving might get 87-1. Here goes Andrex.
Yeah, I'll let him go. He's not going to be holding me up.
Yeah, slightly.
He must be so sweaty right now.
Yeah, he's slightly in the wrong group, really, isn't he? It's just annihilated us.
I don't see any dirt on Andrex cars.
There's
Not
a
one
lot.
speck of dirt on it.
There's a lot. If you
Really?
jump to his chase cam, you can see it.
I can't see anywhere I'm driving.
Wow, you probably should focus on the road, not on that.
Oh,
Oh, oof. Oh no,
Ooh.
I didn't need that.
crunch.
You're right. There's the other guy. I don't think there should be anything now as a racing incident now, wasn't it? You just had a bit of a mini spin and he clonked you.
Is the car alive?
Yeah, we'll find out if
It's
he
steer
can't.
straight.
Yeah.
8 seconds of damage. Not too bad.
No.
I think we got lucky on that one.
I'm sure who
Yeah.
the other guy was actually. Is it 111? No, it can't be too far a road.
That
No, no.
was
It's
the
111.
yeah. That was
111.
Yeah, it
111
was.
P8.
My rear right tyre's 28.2 psi.
That might be from the mini spin though.
Yeah, probably.
The track's at 47 degrees. Eugene, you didn't make a note of the pressures that we put in when I set the car up, do you?
Sorry again.
Did you make a note
It
of the
was
tyre
0.3 less than
all round?
Yeah.
normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
I got the pressures.
25.8,
I wrote them down.
25.1, 25.5, 25.1. Does that sound
It was
about
5.8. It's
Fi-
5.5 on
5.8?
front and 5.1.
Yeah, 5.8, 5.1, 5.5, 5.1.
Yeah.
Oh, a Porsche died.
Ah,
You can. That
Ah,
was
there's
the
one
guy
who
that,
crashed into me.
punted you.
Yeah,
No, not punted. Crashed.
I couldn't do it. I was holding my brake, so
oh,
It's
you mean when
fine.
111 hit you? I think if a steward looked at that, you'd had a mini spin, and it's just racing incident.
yeah. Is the track getting any hotter?
47 degrees at the moment. I think it's the same.
Yeah, just the same.
I think you're the only one who knows what the in-game time is. It's displayed when you're driving,
Nearly 2 p.m.
so it might still get a bit hotter. Yeah, it might be between 3 and 4.
The car's not gripping. It's so hot.
Yeah.
Probably tires have not settled down yet after the spin.
Think about more TC if you're having trouble.
Yeah, just let him go over.
It'd be interesting if lots of people start to have offs. Oh, Costello's still going. They're right at the back, aren't they? Uh-huh. Yeah, we could just stretch it, couldn't we?
Yeah, I think we only need to make one more stop.
Yeah. And you'll be in, Eugene, if you do your 75 minutes. We'll be to the finish line and we'll have saved the pit stop.
I can't believe, like, we never knew about the 75 minutes.
Somebody just said it was on one of the forums, but the forums got the official rules, and the official rules, which is what I posted, and nobody else commented, said 65 minutes. So, you can have a little grumble about it to him afterwards, saying if you're going to have information like that, put it in one place. 196 in the pits. That's 5th place. Need to ask the boys watching on YouTube, by the way. They like the camera setup for when I'm driving. I know it's pretty cool myself. Oh, Nils has fed back to us. When we did Silverstone, apparently we were second from last. So we've improved. We can feed back to Nils that when he's not driving for us, we go better. Oh no! Don't Hayden! Don't let Nils think he's the who's required. All right, it's that bloody corkscrew.
Compared to my other stint, I just feel like he's tired of having no grip.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely getting tough, harder and harder. I can use that as my excuse for my rather inefficient lap times.
I think it was a dirty air from the cars in front.
Listen, Dub. Nils, when we had for Bathurst, it's on Tuesday. He's already got his racing car driver's excuses posted on the forums. He's got about 3 different reasons of why he's not going to go well. Race doesn't take place for 4 days.
Go on then.
Okay, folks, important update. My mid-race pizza has been ordered.
End race, nearly.
Yeah, you're set for this, Eugene. Final step, bringing it home. You'll be there. What'll happen is we'll be watching the minutes, and I didn't check it out what time the clock stopped when I pulled in the pits.
No.
It must have been as I pulled up to the pit box.
Yeah.
Because it had a minute to go, didn't it?
I'm back.
Oh, he's not been here. I was just double checking you're all set for this final stint, Eugene, because we're going to be looking at the clock and how much time you've got left to drive.
Right?
Biting on our nails.
I think there should be like 2 minutes spare in the stint
Should
time.
be. Depends on if we've got to do an extra lap. That'll be the killer, won't it?
Oh.
If we've got 3 minutes spare, we'll be all right.
What's your current time?
There's 2 hours and 2 minutes left, but when Hayden finishes, it should be.
I have 52 minutes left.
50, yeah, so it should be just over 1 hour and 15 minutes to go. So it's how long the pit stop takes when you set off, about whether or not we can avoid having a final pit stop. Which will take, obviously, it'll drop us right down the field if we have another pit stop.
If it's 52 minutes, we can totally avoid it.
Yeah. We'll just have to keep an eye on how much time your stint has got left on it and how much time is left on the clock to run down. Whereas if the clock gets to 0 and we have to do one more lap and you've only got like 30 seconds left, we're going to have to pit. We'll just have to see.
Well, we've lapped the car behind.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like it's just been off as well, actually.
I mean, if you got 50 minutes left right now, then I got what's 75.
Yeah.
It's an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
2 hours and 50 minutes. I mean, that's plenty of time to finish a race.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
They should have 5 minutes spare.
Yeah. We'll just have to see. It'll be exciting. It adds extra excitement to the whole process.
Math is not exciting enough for you?
The kind of pressure I'm under at the end of every race, that's the kind of thing that's exciting. The race at, where were we last? At night.
Imola.
No, wasn't it?
No, was it?
No,
No,
wasn't
Mugello.
Mugello? No. Mugello's not in ACC. Christ, I've forgotten where
It
we
was
were.
one of us two. No, Imola's not in, is it?
Messina.
Mugello is.
Messina. Messina, we're right, the night race. It was boring for about a good 30 minutes in the middle of a race. In the last 15 minutes, there was just drivers just closing in on me every second, every lap. And it was like, I've got to keep going, I've got to keep going. It got past me in the end. But it was exciting.
Guys, I got punted off.
I can't recall you.
The guy didn't even.
You go on. Go on,
The
Aidan.
guy didn't even touch me, just neck cord.
Oh, right, no. I kind of wondered about that one where we got tapped from behind before, because on my screen it didn't look like we touched. Then on the replay we did. With 871. Did you make it into my into the highlights reel, Eugene, on Tuesday last?
Sorry, what?
Have you watched the videos I do? The highlight reel with the commentary from the race on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you? Because the highlights are done by ACC. I don't do them. You were in there, were you? I can't remember what was in it now. I concentrate so much on trying to say things.
Not sure. Maybe.
They're quite good fun to do, really. I'm not doing one for this. I can imagine how long the highlights reel would be. An hour.
Just make it just all Andrex.
That'd be a really boring video. There's a right gaggle of cars just in front of you, isn't there, Aidan? And I think 17 is in that gaggle of cars.
For this race, you can just record something like Andrex is overtaking this guy and put it on the pit.
I don't know what the computer would make of it. Looks like another Porsche just spun on the corkscrew.
That's a theme of a race.
It is. You just do a little sad-looking Porsche on the corkscrew, pointing backwards.
Actually, spun this car a couple times on a corkscrew while practicing.
Oh yeah, I had it swing round when I was trying it just before the race with the full tanks.
Yeah, with a full tank, it's a bit weird,
Yeah,
but
it just seems to just spin on the spot almost. Oh, somebody's pitting.
Oh,
It's
they got a
P12.
drive-through.
That
Oh.
was Hendricks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they managed to 871. They're a naughty boy 871 a lot, so that's them.
801 is the guy that punted us.
Yeah. So they've done something else naughty. And that, I think that'll either bring them into range or put them behind us. Oh, at the moment, they're just behind you, Hayden. They're about 2
Yeah.
corners behind, so they'll probably just put us within range. Drive through. It's hard to figure out how long it'll take them. 2 is another factor. 1, 9.
I don't know, maybe like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
30.
It's people in the pit spot. They're all behind us. Oh, this is nightmare. So you're closing in on Flack, where I think we're a lap down on them.
Yeah, we are.
I guess it all depends if their pit stops out of sequence. Can't put away the overlay, Mr. Carey, because then we can't see anything about the times. All we can see.
He still has the fastest time.
Yeah.
For us. We did do it on a kill track.
Yeah, you got to remember that before Mr. Carey's head can't fit through the door anymore. It was 30 odd degrees when he was driving. It was 47 when we were driving. And we've established there's a bit of a difference. You see this now, Mr. Carey. We can't see anything about who we're racing.
So the guy just comes off the pits with a drive-through. Yeah, that's a bit too far. But he also got a 20-second penalty on top of him.
Yeah, he's got a lot of penalties. 15 of them are from us.
Well, he should know
Well,
better.
He shouldn't have punted you.
He's still a lap up, actually, then, according to this. Because he's still in front of Flack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Everyone's so spread out.
Yeah. It's
Fair, the PSI is decent.
Yeah. Alright, so pressures are good.
Yeah, all 27.5.
It's fine for this temperature.
You know, you're complaining about the state of your car, Hayden. You should see the state of the Porsche Flack ahead of you. It's seen slightly better days.
What does the damage on our car look like? If someone hitting us.
It's not bad. I can't actually see anything. I think most of them have just been gentle taps, so...
Didn't look gentle for me, that one.
Yeah. I mean, in the real world, you'd have been down the scrapyard with it, I think.
I think he must have been going at least 60 miles per hour into me.
Oh, Bees
I
GT.
don't think speed difference was this big because you were still moving in the
True.
correct
Yeah.
direction.
I think these GT3s are made of strong stuff.
Carbon mostly.
And somehow the mechanics can bend it back to place, so...
What's
Magic.
what's going on here? I'm not sure if the computer's a bit scrambled up. It says you're going to do a 24 dead. 23. I think it's a bit messed up.
No.
Yeah.
I turned the power up a little bit. And
Nice. I think it's confused. It's just got counting down.
I'm doing the low 126s.
Okay. Yeah. Let's come up 26.3. Okay, so the car behind is half a lap behind us,
Yeah.
and the car in front is only just in front of you, but we're a lap down. I think pit stops are going to be really key.
Who pitted? Nice. So,
Talking of pit stops, there goes somebody into the pits.
if you pitch before hour 15, then that's good.
Yeah, because it means they have to do another stop. So
Yeah.
yeah, we got an hour and 50. So whoever that was, 521, what should be behind us?
I think it was 12.
They're in P13, so they do
Yeah.
have to pit again. But they're currently at +4 laps, and we're at +5. So yeah, I think it will. Yeah, I think it'll bring us really close. Yeah, I think the pit stops are going to resolve themselves, and we're suddenly going to find ourselves a lot further forward. And saving that pit stop's really going to make a big difference. If only we'd have realised we could have hung on to Mr. Carey's charm and entertainment just a little while longer. It would have helped us out.
Yeah, he was the fastest.
Cool track, cool track.
Yeah. The track's a big factor there.
10-degree difference, quite a lot.
It's actually even more than 10. It's 13-degree difference.
13.
It's crazy.
Yeah, still at 47 degrees. And
I was really
248
forward.
laps done. Oof.
Oof, that's a lot.
The GTR is so much faster in Australia than anything else.
Hmm.
Well, Lexus is close.
I couldn't get on with the Lexus. I did try it out when I thought let's evaluate a few different cars, and I really didn't enjoy my lap in it much.
Oh,
I think Castella's a pretty good driver actually. I don't think he'd pinch you.
So yeah, Lexus is pretty close, but still worse than Lexus.
he could have given me that outside line there.
Oh,
Doesn't
well,
matter.
you're through now. Going pretty quick, Hayden. Should have made you double stint at the end.
No. I'll be so sweaty by the end.
Gotta get ready for that 24 hours of Spa. That would be a test. Because I think it's a team of 4 for that, isn't it? So you'd be doing
Yeah.
6 hours each. That is...
It'd be good fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be a really good challenge. I mean, that is getting to the finish. That is not about...
I just have a feeling that ACC service can't do that yet. 24 hours.
I don't know. No, I've seen many of them arranged. Yeah.
Apparently the 9 hours of, what was it? Kwalami? The
Yeah.
server nearly died at the end.
Did it? I think I'd enjoy that. I think I'd enjoy 8 hours of Kailami more than I'd enjoy 8 hours of Laguna Seca. I like Kailami. It's got a really nice flow to it.
Yeah.
I hate this track. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't drive it.
actually-
I like it, but I just can't drive around it.
Yeah, same.
The thing
do
is,
like
I'm actually pretty quick in it, but I freaking hate it. I don't know why. It just doesn't resonate with me, I guess.
I think
It's not the most exciting one.
No. Maybe it was just more fun in Forza Motorsport.
Then same goes for Misano, but I'm slow there.
Kind of weird. I kind of got on with Misano. It doesn't excite me.
It's meh.
I know what was funny when I loaded up the F1 2020 game, and I got F1 2019. I played it a lot, but I stopped playing it when I moved to ACC and so forth. And I went around some of the tracks, that were in ACC in F1.
Yeah.
And it's like, it shrunk. How could the track be smaller? I tried to go around Spain and I was turning in the wrong places. It's unbelievable how much different it was.
I didn't bother getting F1 2020.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm enjoying the make your own team.
Yeah.
I've only done 2 races. I've already reached Vietnam, and I've just because getting ready for this, I've not had time really to look at it. But I will definitely go back to it.
Oh,
Ooh, who's that?
car 11. Hopefully, you have like 2 minutes worth of damage. Undrivable car.
Yeah, both his wheels pointing in different directions. Right, so you're closing in on 88. It's a weird one. You'll be unlapping yourself, won't you?
Yeah.
Definitely worth doing. You should see anybody who pits in the next 30 minutes, they're in trouble. 69's just settled off.
People are starting to go off.
Yeah,
There's
I can see 69.
a lot of yellows.
Yeah, slow to rejoin. Had a big spin. Can be dangerous where 69 span as well, because you can end up in the wall very easily.
I think the temperature's making it hard for a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, planning is everything. Maybe they haven't thought about the 50-degree temps. You know, like it's like I said to you before the race, weren't it, Eugene? We need the ducts open as far as possible, because if it does hit 50s, which it has done, we'll
But are the ducts on?
They're open max, aren't they, Eugene?
Nope.
Nope, not
Actually
quite.
not.
No.
It's like 2 clicks of max on the front and 3 on the back. So I found the brakes go way too cold if you open it anymore, and that's just unrivable. You have to brake like 20 meters before everyone else does.
But some of the teams might not have bothered. They might have just gone, oh, it's 30 degrees, we'll just go for that. Be suffering immensely.
I think I did, but actually a bit too much time into this stupid car.
You need to measure your efforts, Eugene. Don't go too mad. Although we do appreciate your efforts, and you have got a special mention on the end credits. So should somebody want to go on YouTube and sit for the full 8 hours, they will find a mention of you at the end saying thanks for the setup.
Oh, that's cute. Thanks.
Here's a nice setup.
And good news, P10, car number 8, is in the pits. Way too early, so they've got another stop. So they might
I'm
fall.
expecting a lot more cars to pit now.
Yeah, so they might fall back into our laps. And they've got 15 seconds of penalties. And it's a Lexus.
I'm just waiting for the Porsche to die in front of me.
I can imagine how difficult the Porsche will be to drive when the tyres are really letting go.
He's actually constantly on the edge.
Yeah.
He's nearly clipping sand every single corner. That Porsche.
There's only... well, actually, a lot of the Porsches have gone. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in the race. We started a lot more than 5, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was 5 in front of us.
There's no, there's 4 in front of you. 1's behind. PD Lau, number 99, is behind us.
I'm surprised to see there's just one Lambo. It's also pretty freaking quick.
Not sure how popular. The Lambo doesn't seem very popular at all in ACC. I know I just didn't take to it.
It's really hard to master, but if you do, it's quick.
I think that's where it goes wrong for me, when you've got to master it.
Or just put TC on 15,000.
It could still rain, never know.
It is, imagine how much that would cock everything up.
Traction control is going up.
I Don't blame you. Right, just no, Mr. Pizza's on his way. I'll try.
No grip around my corner.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Flack.
Just a little pressure, then you might spin.
That's all they'll need.
Oh, he's not even a car in front anymore. There's a car between us.
Alright,
Somewhere on the track.
let's go back to the overview. Yeah, how's that happened? Our computer's got number 8. That's something there, the computer's fucked up there. Number 8's half a lap behind. .193's going really slowly.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit between us.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have unlapped himself as I'll come out the pits.
Yeah.
He's been in the pits, yeah. Was he the one who said wait in the pits and he's got it wrong because they've got to pit again?
Yeah, we have to pit again.
So they have to pit again and we have to pit again, so we're technically racing then. No, they're going to pit twice. They haven't got enough time, have they, with 75 minutes. So they're a pit stop behind us.
Yeah. So we should go. And you have a time penalty.
Yeah, we should pass them. Anybody who pits before 1 hour and 15 to go, we've got a pit stop over them. So it could turn into one of them weird real endurance things where it looks like you're nowhere for ages and then come the last 5 laps you go bob up to 8th.
Wait, who put the brake hands back up? Like those brake markers, little ones, next to the corners. They were destroyed. They're back up. Who did that?
It's the magic of the magic of ACC. Ooh,
What is he doing?
He's very keen. Is he trying to get through? He is in P5.
Go on. I'll put my indicator on for you. How about that?
420 coming through as well, P10. Meal.
Yeah. Auto stacker.
Oh, well, we had lots of to-dos with 420 anyway, but it wasn't Emil driving. I'm not sure if he's more respectful than his teammate.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, you're just being nice there. That's how you're doing.
I thought he was going to go in the back of me.
Better safe than sorry. We're in a good place, really. We've not really had any major incidents.
No.
Which is really good for an 8-hour race. I mean, one of our drivers even managed to bring it back with no damage whatsoever, but you know, let's just.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never happened.
Yeah, we're gotta get a nice lift. It'd be ideal in the next 10 minutes we see loads of people pitting. But I don't think we can count on that much disorganisation with the rest of them.
They actually got 20 minutes to pit. If they do so, they'll have to make another pit stop.
Yeah.
I swear at one point we were racing a car behind us.
Yeah. 9. Yep, Escabel.
Go on then.
We were. Just shows you how weird these endurances can go. No idea how I ended up like laps ahead of us. Many
They
laps ahead
beat
of
you
us.
actually. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must have had a slow driver just to start.
I mean, I think it's impressive. We're only 3 laps behind after all this way. In fact, is it 2 laps? It's saying plus 2 laps. I think it's wavering between. All right, Pizza's here.
So, what you got on your stint timer?
25 exactly.
That might be pretty tight.
It's
But-
going to be tight. No, you should have 5 minutes. So
You should.
should have 5 minutes.
I have to give that a minute. It's about 5 million degrees, that pizza.
Seems like track temp settled down. Still 47.
I wonder why they changed the stint from 65 to 75.
Don't know on that one. Maybe to try and open up a little bit more tactics,
Maybe, yeah.
which you certainly can do. But they really need to make the refueling not fixed. So the fueling's fixed at 30 seconds, whether you take 10 litres or 120 litres.
Yeah.
So if they open that, that really does allow you to sort of think, well, if we run a lower engine map and use less fuel, we might go 2 seconds a lap slower, but we'll spend 10 seconds less at the pits, or, you know, some other way of running the tactics.
Isn't that in the rules? The fixed pit stop time?
Hmm? It's within the server control. If you ever go and look on your Assetto Corsa install folder, I think you'll spot one that's called server. And if you go in there, there's like a little handbook on how to set up the ACC server. It tells you about all the variables you can use for configuring a race. And how you can control the entry list, you know, how we're fixed going into this car and stuff like that. It's all pretty simple to set up, to be honest. But it was useful because it was in there, it tells you what the limits are for each track. So I knew that with the 30 pit box limit for this track, we couldn't have more than 30 drivers in a split.
Is that why sometimes in the league your pit is on someone else's as well?
Yeah, if you go and join one of the online lobbies and you're inside each other, because they don't have enough pit boxes.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Yeah, it's really unnerving. Makes me feel very scared.
In case you both want to pit at the same time.
It just makes you feel unnerved to be inside another car. It just doesn't feel natural at all. Right, I'm gonna go and eat the pizza. You have fun without me.
Mic off.
Oh, I think that car has some damage now. That was a big hit.
What was that?
Porsche
10?
4
Porsche.
11. It was a Porsche.
Yeah, I see.
He hit the wall pretty hard.
Oh yeah. Seems like he's struggling a lot now. Number 5 is off too.
Yeah, and he has to pit now, so you can't do a full. We have to pit 2 more times. Unless they don't fix the damage, but it looks like they might have to fix that damage now.
Let's see. The first Porsche that went off is... Where is it doing?
I think it was car 420.
Nope. They didn't pit.
How bad is the car though?
Let's see. I cannot really tell.
I don't think it shows. I don't think visual damage is on, you know.
Yeah, because it seems fine.
It's quite a big hit. I don't think 100% damage is on. I don't know.
Can you even modify that?
I think so.
The ACC.
But before, when I got hit hard, I only got 8 seconds of damage.
Their steering isn't even bent.
I would expect it to be bent after that hit. So I'm thinking damage might not be on full.
Maybe, if that's possible in this game. Oh, what you got on the timer?
14. Next lap we'll start doing pit stop stuff.
14.
14 minutes.
How are the pressures looking?
They're all 27.6, 27.5, 27.4, 27.4.
That sounds fine.
Is it all good?
Guess we'll do the same thing I had previously.
Yeah, first one.
Sorry.
When,
25.8.
yeah,
25.1, the second one.
yeah. I'll do the rest.
Yeah, later.
I know the bottom one's 25.1.
Yeah. And the last one is 25.5.
Yeah.
Mic on.
I've only eaten my
Another
garlic.
yellow.
Well, I've only eaten my garlic bread, but are we set off for the pit stop?
Doing it now.
Alright. Do you know your pressures?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll keep quiet then.
And I'll just fix the damage because it's 28 seconds.
That might help us, to be honest, in terms of making the time. How long have you got left on your stint, Hayden?
12 minutes.
That'd be excellent. We'll be at
I
110, won't we?
think you should fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be at 110 left to go, so well within your stint allowance, Eugene, and yeah, we should be good.
How
We
much
don't
time do I
think-
do I actually have? It should say in the bottom left my stint time.
Yeah.
1 hour 27.
Just out of
That's-
interest,
that-
Hayden, how much time driving time have you got left when you finish?
When I finish off 18.
18.
Yeah.
So if we really need a splash and dash, we can make you get in the car for the sprint to the line. Shouldn't need it though.
Fastest lap.
Yes. Go for it. Yeah.
We don't need it.
No, we don't think we do. But we're good.
Come on, guys. I want to see more pits. To it.
Yeah, I know. It looks like they're too well organised for the rest of them. There's just a couple that have cocked it up.
A couple of Porsches have spun in the past few laps.
Yeah, but no, if they pit now in the next few minutes, they've got to pit again before the end of the race.
Yeah, I don't think full damage is on.
Well, that may
Because
make
the
more
Porsche
sense.
hit the wall before
Yeah.
quite hard, and his steering's not even bent or anything.
Yeah. Well, it probably makes sense. We don't want. If you'd done 6 hours, you wouldn't want somebody to point you out, would you? You'd be fuming.
True.
So.
I'll let you through now. Go on. Go on, Ben. Jeez. You need to squeeze me off the track. I haven't seen Andrex in a while.
He's just starting the climb up towards the corkscrew.
Oh.
And you're.
So he's only lapped me once this.
Yeah, you're about a quarter of a lap
Stint.
behind him. Yeah. Maybe you're suffering too with the heat.
Or maybe he's just suffering.
After a number of hours behind the wheel. It's immense. What a hero.
And to win it.
By a long way. Lap up on Escobel.
Just a lap. It was 2. Like 20
It keeps
minutes
changing
ago.
Yeah,
when
he's slowing
Escobel goes across the... he's right behind him.
Yeah.
In fact, no, he's just gone past him. He's literally just gone past him. He's right in front of him now.
Oh no, this Audi.
I think if Escobel might be able to unlap him if he gets past, but then he's still a whole lap behind, really.
Yeah, and Escape also has a penalty.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
How much time do I have?
9 minutes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So positive in the end, we didn't suffer a pit stop penalty in terms of doing too many pit stops. We've done the same number of pit stops as everybody else. If you discount Escobel and Andrex, we're technically, I think, only 3 laps down or something.
We've had 45 seconds worth of damage to fix.
Yeah.
So
It's not a bad result all round, really. We're not even at the finish line yet. I still think we might pick up quite a few places at the end.
at least one, I think.
Yeah.
Where did we start? Where did
P15 was
15?
Qualification, and we're currently 17th. So
we could come 15th?
8 hours effort to end up exactly where we started from. But you've got to say, you know, we've finished. Said don't get too overconfident, but we should finish. Quite a few people haven't.
How many people? 4 people disconnected, I think. Left.
Yeah, well, there's 23 still running in the race. I thought we started with 27. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, 27, I think. Obviously, 2 sausage curves in a row.
I know. I just yeah.
I just want some sausage.
Just don't be getting. I know you're hungry, but keep your mind focused. Don't be getting Mr. Carey jealous. You've been near his Aston Martins, and now you're on the sausage as well.
Are we going to beat any Aston Martins?
No. BioLite's the closest in P14. I think we'd have to
Some must have dropped out.
unlap ourselves. No, I think they might all be there. There's one in P6, there's one in P9, there's one in P13, and one in P14. I think there were 4, weren't they, when we
Yeah.
started? Yeah, so we're all still going. Wow. Just looking at BioLite's Aston Martin, you're complaining our car looks dirty. Dear oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
yellow
somebody's
flag.
in the wall there. Number 53.
P8.
Yes.
Oh, Aston Martin.
You've cursed them. Don't let Mr. Carey know, he'll be upset. They've got going again. They've dropped down a bit. Still in P8. P9 must be a long way back. I was giving P9 a bit of a sniff, I think. They're just a few seconds behind him now. And that's it.
Right,
1:15.
just 5 minutes.
Yeah, if anybody pits now, then they've timed it right. They'll be able to finish on this stint. So we're
Yeah.
sort of firming up. This is where finishing places are going to be.
Is Eugene here?
No, I don't think so. Said it'd just be a few minutes. It's an exciting pass.
Box.
You coming in?
Nah, what the guy said. The guy was saying box.
Oh, you're crew chief.
Yeah.
I've got a special add-on to my crew chief, Murray Walker. It's fantastic.
My crew tube doesn't work on ACC anymore. It broke with the last update. So I'm just using the in-game one.
Yeah.
Spotter.
No, my crew chief's still working.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah.
He did a patch. The guy said he wasn't going to update crew chief anymore for ACC because they kept changing it, which my overlays for my broadcast on YouTube stopped working because ACC keep changing the format of the output file. But I think the guy who does crew chief likes playing ACC a lot, so he keeps making it work. He keeps fixing it. So he did a patch to make sure it'd work. Right. P8 is in the pits.
Next lap.
Yep, P8 is in the pits. Right in front of us.
They might make it into without a pit stop.
Yeah, they will.
It depends on the laps. If leader crosses the line with like 10 seconds left, they might not make it.
Yeah, that'll be good. They should be good now, I think. The driver's not set off yet for P8, so
Do you have a penalty as well?
yeah. Have a good session, Eugene. Don't feel under any pressure to reply to us because there's nothing you need to give us input back on, unless you want to pit.
Hope
Yeah, we
will
don't
not
need
feel
to.
any need.
Yeah, we won't need to know about your tyre pressures or anything or what fuel level you need. It's just whether you feel you need to pit, just shout out. I'm sure me and Hayden will be babbling on about lots of nonsense.
Sure.
Probably.
Did you put enough fuel in for me?
I'll check.
And please check that the tires have a wide
Yeah,
symbol
white
next to them.
circle. Yeah, the right fuel then.
Thank you.
Great effort, Hayden.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, don't scratch that car.
So close.
Was there any repairs? Oh yeah, you got clunks, didn't you?
Yeah,
from the
seconds,
side,
yeah.
and you had that mini
My
spin.
wheel is so hot. It's 30 seconds.
Number 8's just on the
Oh yeah,
down the corner.
the stint stops as soon as the car gets lifted up.
Yeah. Number 8's just past the start finish line.
Yeah.
So we're going to be half a lap in front, I think.
7. 3, 2, 1. No.
Have a good one. Wow, a race is definitely on with P8, with number 8. He's got a 15-second
Pit lane is
penalty.
really slow, holy shit.
Comment of the day. God, this pit lane's slow.
It feels so slow. You're just watching all the cars go around fast and you're
Yeah.
going 30 miles per hour.
It's like when you come off the motorway, you think, why am I not moving?
Yeah.
Another pitter. Where is it? 420. Emil. Right. I'll get my pizza now. I had my garlic bread and then suddenly went, we're going to need to get ready for the pit stop.
Mic off.
Hendrix is behind me again. What a nice guy.
Yeah, he just let you pass. Aston.
Yep. Oh,
That's exactly what I did.
I decided to fly a little bit.
P2 is right behind P1 now. Right behind. Oh, Andrex isn't winning anymore.
Seriously. I wonder if Nissan guy has pitted yet. There we go, PB.
Nice. I'm going, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Mic on.
I'm back. I'm just following Saeed, number 8. He keeps making lots of little mistakes. But we're currently 23 seconds behind, and he's only got a 15-second penalty. Push, push, push. Number 88's in the pits as well. But they're just setting off, so they're still going to be well ahead of us.
We actually just got to P16.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Who's dropped
Somebody
behind
has
us?
pitted in front.
I don't know. I've had somebody drop out. I know that much. And I know, remember number 99? They did pit again. They're well behind us now. Because we said they'd have to pit and they would lose the position, and they have. You're not far behind, actually. Oh well, this must still be another lap up. Pit number 88. Because you're only just behind him on the track. But they're ahead of Saeed, so it must be a whole lap down. And Saeed's the only target I think we can get. So you just need to get within... You're 20 seconds away from him now. If you get within 15 for the finish, then we've got P15. No pressure. And then you got Hendricks coming up from behind. He's 13 seconds down. Oh, no he isn't. He's just completely gone off. And he'll have lost a lot of time there. Clearly cursed him by looking at him.
I was letting the guy through.
I'm looking at our competitors at the moment. Mr. Carey's being interrogated about his race. He's gone yeep 16. Listen, Mr. Carey, we can get 5 more seconds out of Saeed, we'll be P15. I think you're closing the gap. Still with 20.5 now.
Right, I'm back.
Hey.
Got a quick shower, I was so sweaty.
It's getting a bit tight as it always does towards the end. So Saeed, number 8.
Yeah.
Eugene's within 20 seconds of him now. We get with him, he's got a 15-second penalty.
Oh.
So if we can get within 15 seconds in the next 51 minutes, we'll get P15. I think P14's out of reach. They're almost a lap ahead after coming out of
P15's
pits.
not bad.
And Hendricks behind us, 202. Just as I cut to him, he went off just after the corkscrew. So he's got to pull himself back, but he wasn't too far behind. I think he's about a quarter of a lap behind. Yeah. So he is pushing. He's a bit of a threat. Number 99 did have to pit again as we expected, and they're well out of it now.
Did the track get colder or what's happening?
46 degrees it says at the moment, so it has cooled down a tiny smidgen, not so much as I think you'd notice in the real world. What's the in-game time? Is it approaching 4 o'clock, I guess? 10 past 3.
3:16.
So it's not going to get very, very cool, is it, around that time of day? Okay, 16 seconds back to 202.
Oh, Andrex is in the lead still.
The shock of the day. Andrex is
Before,
leading.
it said he was second. I don't know if it was just like pit stops and stuff.
I can't believe that for a second.
But I saw
Yeah.
the second guy overtake Andrex.
Yeah, I saw them, but they were still a lap down, I thought. There's no way they're competing.
Must just be the computer.
Could have been. Because at the moment, Andrex is just coming on the start-finish straight, and 999 is already round the hairpin of T1 and on T2. So they must have just been unlapping themselves. It's a pretty comfortable lead, I think, Andrex has, the way he's driven this race.
You do the corkscrew quite fast, 50 miles per hour down there. In real life, I bet it's fast.
Oh yeah. Well,
Actually, I feel we can go even faster in there.
I've been watching old Formula 1 races on the F1 channel, and before they had pit lane limits, oh my god. You just come flying in at 150 miles an hour.
The pit speed is so...
Yeah.
It feels so slow in this game.
Yeah.
But when I do 30 miles per hour in my car, it feels pretty fast. Maybe because my car can barely hit 70.
That doesn't matter. You can go fast in the computer, that's all that matters.
Yeah. We'll go faster than my 1 litre Corsa.
I keep cutting to Saeed in the hope I'll curse him and he'll have a spin, but it's not working.
We're catching 16.2.
Yeah, doing a good job, Eugene. Yeah, it's coming down.
I wonder if they struck them with tyres.
Yeah. It's just past the start-finish line,
Yeah.
so we're that close.
He's doing 127s.
It's nearly there, actually. Because after all this pressure, is Eugene going to show off for us by actually catching him and passing him? They must be fed up with passing us in that Bentley. I'm sure I've seen it about a dozen times.
This is going to be close toward the end.
Not for a while yet, 45 minutes.
Yeah. We're going to do over 300 laps.
Yes. No stopping for champagne, Eugene, when you pass the 300 lap mark.
Hey,
Well, you
but my champagne.
Yeah, you gotta stop and celebrate. According to this data on here, you've done it, Eugene, in 12 seconds. So I just
Yeah.
have to keep it there.
What if I drink and drive?
Oh, it's technically nobody can arrest you. We are on a computer. Saeed's got traffic coming past him as well. That'll disturb him. Oh, he's been bumped as well, door to door.
Who?
Saeed and Griffin Meek. He was a lap down. So I don't know if Saeed was going past him. But we definitely bumped doors. So that would have thrown him a little bit. Griffin Meek's gone off. Problem we've got though is I think Hendricks is closing in.
Yeah, 13 seconds, is it?
Yeah, he's slowly drawing back up. He did have a big off, they had a big spin. Just after the corkscrew.
For some reason I just can't drive the McLaren GT3.
I'm doing the season and it was great. So
I don't know
so
why.
nicely balanced. You can really slide it around any corner. Me and Nils are having a really good time in it. Well, Nils is in a good position to win the Tier 7.
I like the sound of it. The engine sounds nice.
No, we used it for the Silverstone. Because just a week or two before the Silverstone 6 hours, there was an SRO online race with all the big real wheel drivers, and the McLaren was one of the favourites. The McLaren and the Bentley at Silverstone. So I said, let's try it out. And when we tried it, it was really nice. It was just well balanced. Even when it went, you could catch it real easy.
I think maybe because it was one of the first cars I drove in this game, so...
It's changed a lot apparently. After one of the later updates, it really got improved along with the Bentley.
Yeah.
The Bentley's supposed to be really good as well now.
I might give the McLaren another go. Maybe next season.
Yeah, try them in between. They keep tweaking, don't they? But it's mid-engine, and we found it a lovely balance. In terms, you can slide it on all 4 wheels and just feel completely in control of it, which normally I can't do in a car. Looking good, Eugene. He's
I
just.
feel like I'm being a bit too harsh on my tires.
You've only got to make them last 40 minutes. Guy ahead has just gone. Well, he's just coming up to T3 now, T2, wherever it is, the right-hander. And underneath the bridge. So you're only a couple of corners behind him. We'll not talk about Hendricks.
Right, it's still the same distance behind.
Yeah.
Couple of.
He's got some traffic to get by anyway. Actually, it's our foe 871's coming up behind us, really, isn't it?
Oh.
Missed a punt to pass.
I was surprised that he never slowed down and let us get the position back.
No. Maybe he just thought, well, look at where he is now. Maybe he just thought it's worth taking the hit of the time penalty to move us up the field. Because they're a long way up, aren't they? P11.
Yeah.
Even with 20 seconds, is probably going to cost him a couple of places. 420's got a penalty, but they're behind us. That's Floria. We've had doings with them as well. Somebody's having an old whingy Discord. Oh, 521's in the pits. I don't think it'll do us any good. Currently P12. done, Eugene. 8.5 seconds now to Saeed. Yeah, that makes. Well, let's not be overconfident.
Well, he's pulling away from Hendricks.
Oh, excellent. Better.
14 now. 14.5.
Car's just getting in the right zone, clearly. I think Thompson's a whole lap ahead, don't we? Yeah, that might be a bit much to ask. Some right arsey people on Discord.
To be fair, drive-throughs on this track are not bad.
No, I don't seem to be hurting him too much.
I could drive from Spa after a lot of time.
That's in. Just ahead.
Or you might get a fastest lap for us. I don't know.
It's moving.
No, it's just so messed up my predicted lap time.
Oh, he does. Yeah, that was 26:02. I've just switched it in car view, but it's great driving.
But I was saying there's 24.8.
Yeah, it just kept counting down on me. It was getting the 23s at one point.
It's never close to 48.
He's doing it again. What about that? Oh, who's that? Oh. Oh no!
Don't turn in.
Just the wrong place to catch him, but.
At 88, wherever you're at.
Let's go and have a look at that. I can't have a.
It's not going to make a difference.
They're only a few places ahead. 5 seconds. Yeah, they're a lap up, unfortunately.
Oh, 300 laps.
Way to go.
The car survived.
Let's not give it the commentator's curse.
No. Although it is very dirty.
He's really obsessed with the cleanliness of the car, isn't he? It's beginning to worry me. How clean is your Corsa?
Clean.
I'm expecting spotless now, after all the
Well,
complaining.
I haven't drove that much lately, so... Because I haven't been at work, so I've just been sat.
There was a code brown. I nearly lost it.
Just, Eugene, relax. It's the Zen moment. You've done all the hard work. You've really caught Saeed. Hendricks is dropping back. 19 seconds now. Oh, he's got a tire in the dirt as well. He's got a load of. Oh, they're behind him. Cars coming up on him. Maybe he got caught in traffic. No, 521's ahead of him. He's going to get disturbed, Hendricks, as well, because traffic's coming through on him.
I really don't worry about him too much, honestly.
No, he's pretty. He's pegged where he is. It looks. You're closing in on Saeed slowly but surely.
Right, I'll focus on the track.
Hopefully it doesn't give you a big battle.
I just need to close up on him. I don't think if we tried to get past Saeed, we could catch up with Thompson. They're too far ahead. It's almost a full lap. So there's no value in trying to get past him. It's only if Hendrick started to close the gap would we need to worry about it. That's bad marker. A very late pit stop and change for number 53. It won't make any difference to us. 26 minutes left to go, Eugene. You don't need to overtake Saeed, but you are clearly reeling him in quite quickly. So don't take any risks, is what I'd say. Don't hit Seagull. Crikey.
Can I order new pants?
Come on now, we've seen worse than that. we had Steve Carey going around the hairpin and somebody was right across the
Not
road.
an 8-hour race.
Don't drop dead on us, Sheen. It sounded like you fainted. Oh, late pit stop for Florio. It's really hurting. This is an impressive drive team. Looking at P15 out of 27 starters and 23 finishers. And most teams, I think, are loaded with much higher tier drivers.
Oh, stop and go. Is that in front or behind?
That's behind Spa. No good to us. That's harsh. I don't know what we did. Oh, you okay?
You alright? Careful with the tyres now. Just for a few laps.
Yeah, the tires are kind of shit.
Yes. Careful, a few laps, then you'll be alright.
I think you've got 22 minutes to go. I hope you're not playing with Saeed because he's still only 11 seconds away.
It's fine.
You might be getting his hopes up.
I'm just not gonna push the car out of the corners this much.
No, there's no need to at all. If we get past Saeed, we'll never catch Thompson. It's almost 3/4 of a lap to catch him, and with only 20 minutes to go, it'll never happen. So we just need to stay within 15 seconds of Saeed. That's all. Hendricks is making no impression, and the McLaren behind. Somebody says they're driving the Aston Martin and they've got a yellow engine light from running the wrong engine map for too long, i.e. quality map. Never seen that before.
Really?
Yeah. I think if you're going to penalise people for running the quality engine map all the time, you should do it faster. To make them not use it, and then you can make a decision about when do we save it for. know,
Yeah.
if we can only run it for an hour before damaging the engine, when do we deploy the fast engine mode? That gives you something more to play with, wouldn't it?
Yeah, make a bit more strategic.
Yeah. More fun. You can all have in-team arguments about who gets to use it.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say 50 minutes to go, Eugene. It's 12.5 seconds to say. I don't know if you want to push a little and get it to 10 or just below 10. Just in case they try and make a late push. It's only pushing out 13 seconds. We'll get a lot of traffic catching him as well soon. That might slow him down.
We're fine. I just had to slow down to let the faster guys through.
Yeah.
Is your stint time okay?
It's 18 minutes.
Nice.
Cool. Feel it'll be good too.
No, please no.
So,
Lapped Porsche in front of me.
wow. Number 18 is, yeah, number 99 is P18, the whole lap behind us.
At least he let you pass.
Yeah,
Fine.
swung out, yeah. Cool. 8-second gap now. I think he's wrapped up in more traffic as well. I think time's going to come tumbling down between you. He's literally just ahead of me now. Try and pretend you're being blue flagged, Eugene.
Shall I flash him?
That might
That's
be seen
cheap.
as a little bit underhand. I don't know, he's going to know he's already behind us anyway. There's no point in putting up much of a fight. Just might have to explain to everybody how we did a race for 8 hours to end up exactly where we started from. Oh, it's Mr. Andrex behind you. I should have known.
So sick of him.
Oh,
How many laps has he done? 5,332.
he must be like bursting for the toilet.
They don't have time for toilets where he comes from.
Like food or anything. He must have had food ready next to him.
He must have had just a quick grab while he's in a pit stop. Quick bite to eat. Only less than 10 minutes to go, Eugene. Don't take any risks.
He's actually defending.
Yeah, we're already past him. Oh, Mr. Andrex is coming too. Ooh, don't have it. We don't have it coming together with Mr. Andrex.
Just let him through on the straight.
He's being cautious now because his brake light's coming on as he gets close.
Is he gonna go?
It does take a while to get going, I think. Trouble with that straight is everybody's about the same speed, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he was so hesitant. I even turned my indicator on.
If you've got as far as he has, you've got to be cautious, haven't you?
Yeah, I guess. Don't want to crash out now.
Yeah. Imagine if something happened to him with 10 minutes to go after all that effort. You'd be super cautious, wouldn't you? Oh, Mr. Carey's not gone offline. I've not seen any comments from him for a while.
George, you've said somebody behind us pitted. What?
Really? Let's have a look.
Who's in the pits now?
Can't help
Hendricks.
us. Anybody's pitting and be way too far ahead. It's behind us.
Hendricks is
17.
pitted.
Yeah, well, that's that threat over and done with then. Wow, fancy having to get to the last 7 minutes and pitting.
Maybe it must be in stint time.
Could be if you don't plan it out correctly. If you run some of them too short, you could end up stuffed at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, I realised just in time that it was 75 minutes when nobody else was pitting around us, and we just saved it.
Just by like 3 minutes.
Yeah. So we just got away with it. Otherwise, we'd have been taking a pit stop now, and we'd have dropped loads of places, and we'd have been gutted. Mind you, there's quite a few cars a lap down on us, so maybe we wouldn't have dropped too much, but it would have been. We definitely would have lost P15.
Yeah.
Seeing if we changed drivers in 202. Because you wouldn't need to. Should have.
Okay, I'm not gonna pass this.
You get past Saeed.
Nah.
Just stay behind him.
You don't need to, yeah.
He's doing some weird shit. I'm afraid of him.
It's 5 minutes to go. We've already passed him. There's no threat from behind whatsoever. With Hendrick still being in the pits.
See, I'm just gonna stay safe where I'm at.
He's in the pits a while. He might have had some
He
damage.
was, yeah, he was. He's not. They've not changed drivers. It's still Hendricks. So he was either I mean, I know it's fixed at 30 seconds, but it could have been damage repair. Doesn't seem
Yeah,
worth it.
must have been.
But they've not lost a place or anything. Maybe they. Dunno. Maybe fuel.
But still 30 seconds, that was longer than 30.
It felt a long time, yeah. But they haven't lost a place because the number 99 behind them's too far back. No, we wouldn't want any comments from Carrie, really. He thinks we're in P16 still. We're not. We're in P15. Got Nils commentating on YouTube.
So we did 8 hours just to finish exactly where we started.
From. Can't wait to tell everybody about that one. What did you do it for again? Oh, you know. I think it's a good result, to be honest. Against
Yeah,
this field,
P15,
against some of
happy
these
with
drivers. We know there's some very quick drivers in this. You know, it's the lowest split. I mean, you had to kill yourself, didn't you, in quali, Aidan, to actually get a time, and they were all knocking them out. So we definitely punched above our weight, I think.
I reckon I could have went faster in quali. I made a bit of a mistake in the corkscrew.
Oh, now he tells us. Now it's safe, right? And you can't be dropped from the team. Now you confess.
I couldn't have done it. It was last lap. It put me off because my what's it called? Where it tells you if you're ahead or behind your time.
Oh yeah. It was
It wasn't telling me anything, so I didn't know where I was, how fast I was going.
Oh, Mr. Carey, you can't turn up like at the end and then start asking questions. No, it's not. This is not James. Send it.
But he's ahead now, so.
Yeah, Mr. Carey's coming up with the backseat driver advice. Eugene, don't listen to him. He's saying send it. We've beaten him, Mr. Carey.
Yeah, we're ahead of him now.
He's got a 15. Oh, you got past him anyway. He has got past him. Don't be listening to Mr. Carey. He's got a 15-second penalty, regardless. Even if we stick behind him, we'd have beaten him. So, 147. Just need to bring it over the line.
He's probably pretty pissed now. It's gonna make it even worse for him. Just look at the gap.
Yeah. He's gone backwards. Bring it home. Back where we started from. Okay, Eugene. You've got like 1 minute to make up 3/4 of a lap. I think you can do it.
Easy. We've just been sandbagging for 8 hours.
That's right. We've been holding back just to let you
Have
do
we
this
put
one
some
point.
nitrous oxide on this thing, or we forgot?
He's actually about 200 yards behind you. Number 69, Van der Linde. So if you do some sort of instant coffee in the microwave and put it in reverse, you'll get in front of him. So there you go. 45 seconds. I don't know on this one if they actually just simply say, right, you're done. When you cross the line, you're finished. We'll find out, I guess.
This is final lap anyway. Andrew's only 8 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Don't try anything crazy, Harmston. Whoa! Definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Crikey, dog gone mad on last lap.
There's P3 and P4 will do racing still.
Yeah.
Last lap.
Yeah, well, leave them to it, yeah.
Now I definitely need new pants.
Oh yeah, he's off playing in the sand. I think he should be good though. There's huge gaps behind us. He should still be good for his position. Is that it?
There you go. Over.
Great effort, team.
Well done.
That's pretty good. P15 out of this field, I think. There you go.
I'm sweating so hard.
Nils says you've got to get a puncher on the car now because it's tradition when we do endurance races. We finish with just 3 tyres. Wow. I hope Nils is watching this because this is how you do donuts, Nils. Don't just drive it into the wall because Nils will capitalise on that.
Watch me.
You wouldn't know, Aidan. I do, you know, the highlights that the game assembles. I do a commentary over the top of it for the race and a bit of a start and end to it. Or at least I just started doing it. Now I realised I can pick them up. And Nils won at Spa and tried to do a donut on the finish line. It was not very impressive. And the highlights reel picked her up. So I asked for marks out of 10 from everybody to in the comments. He didn't score very well.
Oh, what are you taking now?
Nils is claiming his 180 degrees was better. Oh, people are whinging in chat. That's nice to see. What a shit show, as somebody said.
It was Hendrix.
Yeah.
Not happy. That was fun and exhausting.
It was really fun.
And stressful at times.
Yeah, my first in was a real nightmare.
Santiago, you're an a-hole. Well, we had a great race, I think.
Yeah. 3:15. Happy with that.
I'm really happy with it.
No big incidents.
Yeah. I don't know if Santiago's... he's saying, holy crap, good race. I think it was good racing. There was nothing massive in that race, was there? There was no major pile-ups. I think it went quite well, to be honest.
Just a few punts.
Yeah. And I think even some of those we involved with, they were just... We only put one thing in, didn't we?
Yeah.
Let's get the hero screen up. Right then, everybody, thanks for watching. I'll just put the end credits up for those on Discord. Well done team, Stephen Carey, Hayden Craggs, Kulikov, Eugene, Stephen Bezic. Thanks, special thanks. This is what it says on screen, you two. You haven't bothered looking up YouTube, have you? Special thanks to Hayden for an awesome quali lap, and to Eugene for the work on the car setup. I couldn't think of anything to thank Stephen Carey for, mainly for the presence of his cat. That's it. No, don't be giving him that. I wrote the end credits before the race. I couldn't write fastest lap before the race had actually done. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the race. Catch you on Tuesday, perhaps, for that first carnage.